Welcome back to the Banquet Builders. We're continuing with our Age of Wonders 4 Rise from Ruin playthrough. Here we have Azaraga Red Sand and the Red Sand Raiders, who we've been playing. We are the Conquest Nomads. We are a ant-like group of people with desert adaptation, ceaseless cacophony, hardy, and athletics. Our culture is nomad conquerors with the ritual cannibals and fabled hunters. This has been working really well, and we've been doing pretty well despite my best efforts of having several times letting myself get ambushed or sieged or etc. etc. We have been doing really well. We already ate one player, and we are in the process of inviting to dinner the next. So we are doing pretty well here. We had a really weird siege that happened over here where they attacked us and they refused to come inside the palisade walls, so we just waited them out. I don't exactly know what happened with the AI there because I'm pretty certain that they would have beaten me. They had like a tier, I think it was 5 basilisk or something ridiculous, so that was kind of funny. They are also not here, so maybe we can nab over here real quick and take that out. I need to get this so that we can eat it and move on. We got places to be. I was convinced to turn on respawning infestations, and they're freaking everywhere. I should have known better. Part of it is because we pick up and leave, so we started down here, we picked up and just left, so all this open area is just continuously respawning more and more infestations. It's frankly getting to the point of ridiculousness. We're getting raided by an elephant here. A sentence I didn't know I needed to say, but apparently I did. There was another one. Where is it? Yeah, it's him. Causing problems over here. We were setting ourselves up. I don't remember if we've taken this turn. Yeah, it looks like we've mostly taken this turn. We're setting ourselves up with a group here with one of our other heroes to try to deal with this guy because he's raiding my main stuff. And apparently there's more over here. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Are you cleared? You are cleared. Can I send you? Are not part of that main fight. Can you come over here? Yeah, let's capture that from him and make that where he does not get those bonuses. Over here, we have a full 3 stack that we are sieging down a city. I think we are on the turn where we may fight this, we may auto it. I've expressed in the past, I do not like the big 18 on 18 fights. Sometimes I will fight them, but man, they are long and tedious, and especially for sieges, which are mostly what we're going to get at this point in the game. So we'll see about that. It looks, well, this is going to be rather difficult. These tier 3 stone guides are pretty tanky. Looks like they've got 2 druids of the cycle. Probably pretty doable for what we have. We just unlocked a new tome. Show my tome library here. Show me my tomes. So we have gone Tome of the Warband, we've gone Tome of Pyromancy, we've gone Tome of the Warlord, Tome of Devastation. Oh, these are out of order. Tome of Sandstalkers, Tome of Shades. So this has worked pretty well. Our big combo right now is we can use the Tome of the Sands to do a humongous 3-turn sandstorm, which slows people and gives them a decent chance to be blind. And then from Tome of Shades, we have a chance to, well, not even a chance. If they are blind, we ignore 50% of their defense and we can hit them really, really, really hard. So that's kind of our main thing at the moment. We ended up going a little fiery, which wasn't my original plan, but one of our units with his momentum ability was doing automatic burning, which is kind of nice. So pyromancy kind of made sense, although we've kind of rotated that unit out now. He's our tier 1 shock troop. We're using our tier 3s or other things at this point. Warlord, one of the new tomes, been okay, I would say. We haven't had a chance to use the Warlord, so we'll find out how much we like him. The Lieutenant from Warband was okay. I don't know. I guess I just didn't have any fights that he would have really shined in. A lot of times I found that the thing that needed to be debuffed was just like a single thing. So his ability to debuff an entire group of enemies, like all spiders or something, didn't really come into play very much. Man, I don't know. Maybe I was playing that wrong. Could definitely be. All right, let's hop on into it. So I think this turn is done, other than maybe this fight needs to happen right now. I'm not 100% certain. Let's see. So if I move you here, Yeah, we are ready to do this. Yeah, this does look like it's probably going to be an auto. We're over double their strength. If we don't like the results, we can always manual it. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Okay, well, that is hopefully breaking her back. Oh, that was no heroes. We've already murdered their heroes several times, so I'm going to kind of guess that we've accomplished that. Now, am I going to be cocky and run off? You know I am. You know I am. So, I would like to deal with this outpost. I think I'm going to deal with that outpost. So, which of you is going to stay here? I think you're going to stay here. And we are going to raise the city. Now, it's only a single turn. So, boom. That is humongous for us. And you're going to stick... If I put you here, can you be reinforced into either one? Yeah, okay. We'll do that for a little bit of safety there. All right, anything else? You are a scout. You can scout once you're done healing. Are you not required to stay here to do that? You are not. Okay, cool. Perfect. I wish I had done that on the way in. I didn't realize it. You are waiting one turn for a reinforcement. I also don't have to stand here. If she doesn't have anyone nearby, she can't stop it, and it's only a single turn. Let's veer out here and see if there's anyone I can't see. That did not make any sense, but sure, go with it. All right, I'm gonna pretend that that's fine. Yeah. We're gonna go pop by and pop this on the way, and then we'll head up here. Her main city is actually underground. Was it over here? Kinda. That's probably the entrance we'll use to take her out. Like I said, I think we've kind of broken her back, so I don't think we're gonna have too big of problems. We'll see though. We'll see. I've said that before, and then the giant respawned and we had horrible problems. Okay, main city is doing great. Let's get our academy. The academy is just too good. It's really hard to take any other guild because research is just pure power in this game. All right, hopping down here. This is Second Hive. Second Hive's only real thing is grabbing this, and it looks like next turn they're gonna have those done. So we'll go ahead and we'll move on out from there. Oh, and I guess this gold mine. So we have one turn of something. I guess, I don't know, grab some extra food. Oh, apparently we have several population that have not been using properly. Fine, grab some even more food. There you go. We need to figure out where they're gonna go next, though. So, we've already kind of done the south and eaten what we want to eat. I don't need to kill off this random place. I don't really have a spare army either. Moving this is also super dangerous with all these infestations around. The type of map we did the barren fractured land or whatever. So this is the equivalent of water. You can't build or do anything out here. So it's kind of worthless territory. Where are we gonna go? I guess we're just gonna move up deeper into her terrain. So we'll go past our current capital up into, I don't know, maybe this area. We want to keep moving because we're doing those over harvests, which grab the essence of the node and essentially puts it in our city, just to show that off since there may be some new people around. We look, not here. Look here. These are our essences. So we picked up a gold mine, we picked up an iron mine, and we picked up a mana. And that's these spots. So we have the same equivalent as if this was in our territory, but now it's in our city. So then we're going to pick up and move our city somewhere else. Somebody else comes along, they have to pay a certain amount of mana to fix what we've destroyed. So kind of a nice system. I wonder if we paid the mana, if we could just keep over harvesting it. Also, I just realized we are ridiculous over our mana cap. That's rather awkward. I'm gonna need to deal with that next turn. Sure. Repair the province. No, we're not gonna do that at the moment. We're gonna leave. Nope, we don't want to cast our spell at the moment. We have Desertification and Watchful Eye ready. Withdrawn to the Void. Shortage of mana. Yeah, I totally agree, game. We definitely have a shortage of mana. Offers a defensive pact. Interesting. Why would you suddenly... Oh, other ruler. Okay, I was like, why would they want me? They've been badgering me all game. Destroyed, yeah. I may need to do like a cleansing run of these things, but I just don't have time. Because like I said, when we break our back, you really just want to push on before the AI has a chance to just rebuild their entire army. We'll just make do. I got to be really careful of this southern city. I don't have any more units down here. This is my only spare unit kind of nearby. And so I don't have anyone to come help him if he has a problem. Yeah, like here comes an army down here. Am I at war with you? I sure am. All right, so you might be able to be jumped right here. That might be something we can do this turn. We're kind of in that mid-game where things actually take a while for turns to process. It's been relatively quiet in chat. If my sound's okay, let me know, guys. Sunday afternoon malaise, I suppose. Starry-eyed enlightenment aftermath. As suddenly as it appeared, Gabriel's eye is fading again, as are the pacifying effects. You wonder if the ancient wizard had truly fixed its gaze upon the world, or if there was a rumor produced by someone's superstition. However it may be, you cannot deny its presence impacted the realm, pushing for an era of enlightenment. Slowly, the Gadir of this realm are reverting to their old warring ways. One way or another, the realm shall be mine. Thank you, Dimbones man. Appreciate it. I'm always so worried that there's something wrong when it's that quiet, but I think it's just that quiet today. That's all right. Everyone has their limits, even those who aim for peace, and you have just crossed the line, Queen of the Desert Azaraga Red Sand. Prepare for battle. All right, well, everyone's basically treating me as if we're at war anyways, so it's not really changing anything. Just working? No problem, Dimbones man. Okay, we did burn the city. We did get a free tier 3 unit. They gave us an Awakener. You're not really that useful to me if I'm being honest, but you're a free unit, I suppose. Five more upkeep though. All right, so you can just join the reinforcement brigade. Move this way. Okay. Now what I need to know is, are you building or what over here? You know what? I'm gonna just commit that this ragtag unit is gonna deal with that. I think it's probably more important that we go for the big city. Gotta get those big city lights. I'm just gonna pretend that he can deal with this. Okay, I would like you to deal with this. Is it possible? This is the army from this city-state that is raiding me. A level 7 hero, a druid of the cycle, some archers, and some melee. Okay, so no melee troops. Can we take that? I think we can, he says nervously. And I can reach him this turn. We're in the desert, so I have the advantage there. Let's use our watchful eye on them. This is going to give us sight, but more importantly, it's going to have them marked. All right, let's do this one. I gotta get rid of them. They're just going to continuously raid me. All right, let's see what we can do. Hey, Drew, how's it going? The start was very early. I always forget. I for whatever reason in my mind, you're kind of in a similar time zone to me, and you're not. You're in like the complete opposite. This was 4 in the afternoon for me when I started. Yeah, don't worry. I've already had my like 4 cups of coffee. I'm good to go. We've switched over to the afternoon tea at this point. All right, now unfortunately, we have 40 mana. So we'd like to not cast things in this fight if we can help it. This is also our new hero that is a charge hero. And our warlord. Okay, so if this unit ends its turn and goes into defensive mode, it extends the zone of control to all adjacent hexes. Gains 2 defense, gains 2 resistance, immune to flanking. All adjacent units get extra things. Okay, that's what I need to see. We are going to have to just weather a turn of incoming fire. And there's not a lot I can really do about that. So we're just going to make do. We'll set up a formation here. If they don't move backwards, next turn we'll be able to charge in. All right, and let's do you in here, just in case they try to fire at my archers. You to give them extra defense there. And you just hop on in. Now we got to be kind of careful. on one hand, them all being archers is great target practice for our hero. On the other, we're on a flying mount, which is just like the juiciest target ever for them. It's 10 a.m. I wasn't asleep or anything. I just wasn't ready for streaming. Sure, Drew. Yeah, you were up by 10. It's fine. I believe you. Hey, Andrew, how's it going? You make it home okay? Was home or was home back to college, by the way? Okay, well, we can't just diddly daddle, so we need to get in there. So what do we have here? Command defend. Target friendly tier 1, 2, or 3 unit gains a retaliation, 5 bolstered defense, 5 bolstered resistance. All command abilities go on to cooldown. Command retreat. Target friendly tier 1, 2, 3 unit gains temporary hit points, fast movement, and slippery. I assume this is going to be some sort of attack. Yeah. Target tier 1, 2, 3 unit gains 5 strengthen, 5 fortune. That is really powerful. Who are we going to use that on? Everybody can basically get everywhere. Okay, my hero's probably going to attack one of these two guys. I'm not hitting nearly as hard as I would like. I can't buff him, though. It needs to be one of these two. So he's going to run to here. I'm not getting nearly the numbers I would like to see on these. What are you wielding? Oh, an axe. For a second, I thought he was wielding a cat's paw. And we have our archers. We also have this druid. What did the damage look like there? Not stellar. This is going to be brutal. This is going to be absolutely brutal. I think we're going to go for killing these guys. The archers are pretty nasty too, though. Okay, so let's do our free action. We'll do it to these guys. 5 strengthen, 5 fortune. Please crit is all I have to say. Pretty please, would you crit? We could do some big damage here. And you don't have any auras or anything you're running, right? No, you're just a unit. Oh, I also have to get you in here somehow. Okay, you have 5 defense. Okay, you're a little more defensive. I think you're going to end up right here. All right, you go in there. Oh, break is over. Gotcha. Did make it back. All right. Well, that's good. I don't know. For some reason in my mind, you were in your senior year. I don't know why I decided that. Okay, 27 damage on that charge, or 28 damage on that one. I think I'd rather have you in the middle, so we'll have you go into him. This pillar really made it where I'm suffering for getting a focus fire target, unfortunately. So 3 different people getting attacked. Oh, nice! He got blinded. 50% defense to ignore. Beautiful. Very beautiful, actually. Okay, then we still have our archers. Now you are gonna do your teleporty thing. I think we just do it to here. Okay, is it worth just firing from here, or do we take a move? Those are not great numbers. All right, let's do our charge first, and then we'll decide what we're gonna do. So, big charge. Got our momentum. Bang. I mean, 52 damage is very respectable. I think we're just gonna take the move. So we'll move in. We'll take our 75% chance to kill. There we go. All right, and we still have our supporter. 100% chance to hit if I move here. I could support more units here, though. Let's go for the bigger support. And we're gonna try to set someone. I guess we just take the 100%. Let's not. More important just to get the damage out. Maybe we set them on fire. Okay, not the worst turn ever. I wish we could have focus fired a little better, but this pillar was just killing my positioning. Yeah, and I just can't spend that mana, or we're gonna have big problems. That guy has about 11 statuses. Yeah. Bad time bears if you have to fight me in melee. Okay, some status protection. I assume that cured the burning. That's fine. Mark. That's a little on the spooky side with all these archers around. Okay, I mean, all that was fine, TM. What do you got? You got blinded. Oh, what a loser. Oh, what a beautiful, a critical retaliation. This is why we need misfortune. He would have taken damage every time he missed or fumbled. That would have been glorious. I just can't fit it. Too many good tier 2 tomes. Okay, I mean, that was a pretty fine turn, and that proved they're probably not going to be able to focus fire anyone as long as I can make the archers move. Alright, so we can't do that again. Do you still have the buffs? You sure do. Wowzers, okay. We might be able to kill you if I give you momentum. Let's give you momentum. Alright, we're gonna do a charge attack anyways. Do we go from here? That does put our back out. Oh, you don't get retaliations because you're blind. Well, never mind. Just go ahead and give him a little knock-knock. And bonk. 56 damage. Warlord could finish. Archers might finish. Okay, let's just ensure. Also, I should zoom in on these warlords. They look really cool. They look really cool. I like the tiny little head sticking out. He's really been pumping those steroids, I guess. That's funny. Or maybe it's just padding. Okay, so we still have our hero. We still have another charge unit. We still have our archers. Our archers are not in a good spot. They're definitely going to need to move. We definitely want to make sure that we have these engaged. And then we also have charging. It's probably worth our time to get rid of you. What could we do to make that happen? 60% chance. Boy, you are just not easy to hit, are you? All right, run to here. We'll go ahead and eat the corpse. Just to keep them at 3 people, make sure we can't get easily knocked down. All right, do enough damage that we can kill him with the charge, please. That almost certainly was enough. Okay, now I want to do it from here, though, so that we also engage that caster. Beautiful. And then you're going to charge here to engage both of them. Same difference on who we hit. It's the same difference. We'll hit this one. And bonk. 42 damage. You'll love to see it. All right, now you can't move. Okay, I guess there's nothing I could have done differently. I did want the momentum here for that attack. We could heal and pull somebody. I think I'm going to save the heal, though. Nobody needs that amount. So, yeah, you just have a bad turn. That guy has about 11 stats. You know what they say when you fall off a horse and you get back up and you eat the horse? Well, yeah, he deserves it. He shouldn't have had us fall off. 2 Infernal Might. I don't hate it. Oh, that's right. We have a enchant that gives us a second retaliation. That is so good on shock units. That's normally one of their big like weaknesses, is just having the single retaliation and kind of being a sitting target. Okay, let's get our shots in first. Okay, why are you guys so bloody hard to hit? What do you have? You have elusive. No, that doesn't matter. No, you have quick reflexes. Okay. Yeah, I always mix those two up in my head for some reason. Okay, well, move to here. Take your pot shots. I want to do this first so I don't hit myself, especially with those bad chances to hit. All right, you fly behind. And apparently kill. I'm down. Beautiful. Okay, and charge unit. Yep. And bonk. Okay, not dead, but pretty wounded. You are looking like you're going to be pretty dead. Okay, I don't need momentum. We can just walk up and hit. Very nice. Now, let me remind myself. Infernal Might is +1 fire damage. If we were fiends, which we're not yet, we would get extra crit chance. Yeah, we're definitely going to go fiends, I think. We've kind of just been pushed in that direction. All right, now unfortunately, we're not immune to all this fire that's going on, so we got to be a little careful where we run. We'll just go to here. You. Run up to there. And I guess we'll just give you... Oh, you're not a tier 1, 2, 3 unit, right? We'll give it to you. That is a bit of a limitation on him, I will say, that we can't use these on higher tier units. They're really trying to make Chaos kind of like the Swarm faction. I don't even think we need to heal. Just in case, we'll throw it here. We can defend. Done. Okay. Fine. Wow, we're not going to finish him. All right, we'll actually do our other attack that we hardly ever use. Kind of nice that they have a secondary attack mode, I will say. Again, one of the weaknesses you normally have with shock units. You don't like to be in sustained combat with anything. We can kind of get around that. All right, that was totally fine. Take that reward. Okay, now, great job. What I need you to do is I need you to go clear out some of these infestations. / we need to escort that second city. Okay, and we did get some mana from that, so we're in less dire straits. Still dire, but less. All right, we ate the clover. We ate the mana. We ate the gold. Collected some remains. A little bit of cash in the bank. Bounty, don't care. Message received. Okay. Invaded and invaded. Holy moly. There's so many units over here. Okay, second hive. I think it's time to move. We've collected everything down here, right? We ran into a problem where we couldn't settle in the ruins or an adjacent province. That really sucks. I guess we could dismantle ruins, but we just didn't have a unit over here at the time. All right, so we are just leaving, and we're gonna go up here. Now, we've done a weird thing with our capital where we stretched all the way to there. And we're gonna have the same problem up here. I can't put down here or anywhere adjacent. Which I kind of want to. Okay, I'll tell you what. Come back here, you're gonna deal with that. We'll just pretend this isn't a problem. All right, so go ahead and pack it up, boys. Pack it up. Yep, get moving. Okay, other places. You're doing an academy. We're not recruiting. That feels like a mistake. We should recruit. Give me a warlord. If you're not moving, you're building. Over here, you're putting down caltrops. You're recruiting a strider. Perfect. All right, are we able to attack this? All right, so we would fight a fairy, a stone spirit, and an ancestral warden. 3 tier 3 units, and then 2 tier 2s and a tier 1. We are definitely out-tiered. We are definitely out-tiered. We are favored ever so slightly. We're in the desert, so we would get the advantage of that. Let me pop you open again. So you get Dune Stalkers. We have Sandwalk, which gives us moving through sand costs 5 movement points instead of 6. I'm pretty sure that's on the map, not on combat. Cannot be detected. Yeah, camouflage doesn't matter. Okay, when on sand terrain, very fast movement in combat. So extra movement and extra flank damage. So we have a little bit of an advantage here. We're running an archer. I think we could take this. I'd love to kill these off. Just more we kill now. We're already at war with this guy. I think we do. I think we do. I need to get XP on this hero anyways, so. I wonder if that means they couldn't see me in the city. Because the city's in the desert. I don't exactly know how that interacts. Hey, locksmith. Oh man, these ants are hungry. That's right. You've heard about first breakfast. You've heard about second breakfast, but have you tried third breakfast? I don't ever see swarm being good when there's an army battle cap. Well, the way it would work, in theory, they're much cheaper to produce. There's a lot of ways to get them for free, and they're cheap on upkeep. So you would have more armies. So even if you have a little bit of attrition fights, you would just have more armies in more places. All right, now the thing we have to remember here is this thing. Immobilizing phase, range 4. So he moves to here and then he teleports 1, 2, 3, 4, and he immobilizes me. So, what is the range? Is that AoE 1? Yes, so I would like to not be an AoE 1 if I could help it at all. So we're gonna have to spread out awkwardly here. Defend. All right, so I need to be 3 away. I would like to tempt him in though. All right, oh, he could just do it wherever he feels like. All right, well that is what it is. Come to here, turn that way. Done. We'll support the Scorpion. That's the unit I care about the most. I don't really care about these swordsmen. They need to be replaced. The archers, let's just get into here. That's probably not going to make any difference, but there you go. And then you guys back here. All right, horrible front line, but I'm hoping he charges and does his teleporty thing. It's so rare I ever get these. You can evolve these out of the earth elementals. They're really good. You just got to survive long enough to do that. He summoned a tower and some beetles. Summoned all kinds of junk. What is this? Okay, that's his totem creature, the primal serpent. I'm very glad he put it in the back where it's not going to really get to do anything. Okay, you. What are you exactly doing? Totem of the Wild. Combat summon. Okay, that's fine, but what do you do? I'm not exactly sure what you do. You exist, apparently. And the beetles, you're gonna try to burrow into me. I think we're gonna go ahead and engage this, so I would need to move 2. Or what if we did a snipe? Yes, please hit. Please hit hard. Very nice, very nice. All right, they can also get to me. They also have a move and then a leap if they want to. Are we engaging the beetles? I think I have to. All right, now retaliation would only be 2, and he might get blinded, so we'll go for it. And he did. Beautiful. Okay, over here. Ironically enough, I think we're just gonna shift down since we had to do an engage here. This feels really sketch, but remember, these are way higher tier than I am on average. 3 tier 3s, I have 1 tier 3, and a kind of sort of low level hero. Okay, lieutenant, go to there. Okay, you can support 2 good units. We'll just take the chance. And I would like to get you where you could shoot next turn, possibly. Take a pot shot at that, whatever it's doing. I'm sure this is actually doing something. I just don't recognize the spell off the top of my head. Oh, you're gonna chain summon. Okay, now I'm with you. Wow, we were getting out summoned badly. Status protection. You guys are looking awfully sandstormable. And I'm thinking we're probably going to have to spend mana on this fight. Are you going to do your teleport? There it is. That's what I've been waiting for. Oh no! Ah! Okay, perfect. Living shadows at least. Those poor, poor swordsmen. Alright, well, that at least kind of sort of worked out. Yeah, just everyone get blinded. I like that. I like that a lot. You should hop in and get blinded too. Okay, the tier 1, who are the people I literally don't care about engaging me. Okay, you should only have one more turn before you dissolve. I believe those are 3-turn summons. Okay, I think we have to Sandstorm. That's just too juicy not to. Now the question is... I mean, it's right here, right? Yeah. Okay, so slows, I think the slow automatically happens, possibly? Not 100% certain on that, but the blinds also. All right, you. I want you to not exist anymore. Okay, you really need a heal, and you don't have to be where you're at. So if we pull you, you're gonna pull to right here probably. That's fine. I wish you had gotten blinded. Hey, David, how's it going, man? I would like you if you were on fire. Are you gonna do fire? 60% chance. Also, we have our lieutenant. I think I would like to debuff these because at least we hit 2 things. Let's do that. Okay. I mean, I guess we could just fight you. You're probably gonna goink me. Oh, you're a charge unit. Okay, you're actually a little less scary in that case. I would love to kill these. Let's take the shot. I'm just thinking really, really hard here. They have double retaliation, which I don't love. Okay, you only have 40% chance. I could get better by moving 1 closer. I'll think about that. Okay. You definitely need to pull him. So that's a non-question. Do I want to give somebody else momentum? Sure. Let's give it to you. That extra 20% damage. And then we're gonna pull you out of there. Okay, and you can move here, which is probably perfect. And honestly, I think you're just gonna tank. All right, are we engaging you or are we going somewhere else? I could teleport somewhere. I don't really care about you. 10 damage. Gives him weakened. Yeah, removes his regeneration he's got running. Let's just do it. Alright, a whopping 2 damage back. Okay, so we've got our hero, and we've got the lieutenant. Hero. Do it. With the momentum. This is just the better shot. Okay, Purging Strikes, I forgot about that. That's not terrible. We're gonna do 10 and we're gonna get 12 in return. It's fine. We're gonna have to do some trading here, so. Okay, please hit everybody with slow so they can't maneuver. Especially that snake. It would be great if this guy just didn't get to do anything after being a combat summon. Alright, you're gonna summon another stupid animal, aren't you? Yeah. Getting his value out of that one, that's for sure. Blind removed. Okay, I don't love that. Ow. Everybody hating on my scorpion. That's just wrong. Bullies. Beautiful. Beautiful. Using those temp HPs to tank all this damage. Poor scorpion. I love that we have that extra retaliation. That just makes everything they're doing so much more painful. Ow. Hey, Shinosuke, how's it going? Yeah, it is the totem that's doing the summoning. I think it's 3 or 4 rounds. Something like that. They ate my corpses. I was gonna eat that. Wow, what jerks. Oh, he does get an attack. Darn it. I was really hoping that he was not gonna get to do anything. All right, what exactly do we have in our options here? Empower, don't care. 10 healing might be important. Damage and some blind chance. I'm probably gonna have to cast a second spell here. We have not really done any real damage yet, just to point that out. Okay, we could kill the monkey. I think we killed the monkey. Okay, good, that went down. Okay, that's something. And then you eat... hold on. You probably better eat the monkey. Okay, then... go ahead and fight the birds. Some moving drama? I've only had to move a couple times, but it's never fun. Okay, you may end up just having to defend again. Alright, now you can teleport. You don't have to stay here and fight, although you probably are who needs to get hit by him. How should I say that? Piercing, yeah, ignores 50% of target's defense, and you are a 9 defense unit. We would really like it if you were blind. Would really like it if you were blind. We also have our hero still. Kill off the birds. Okay, I think we need to deal with him. He's just going to be so disruptive to us. Let's go ahead and do this. See if we can take off any of his buffs or anything. Just really resisting all my purging strikes. All right, light him on fire. I think we are gonna cast. The question is, do we save for a second sandstorm or do we cast a rending shadow? I think we save for a second sandstorm when this one goes down. All right, 8 retaliation, and we're gonna do 33 damage to him. I think I just have to accept that. Please get blind, please get blind, please get blind. Oh, you're not living shadow. Imagine being a scorpion that wasn't a living shadow. That's horrible. In fact, my scorpion's now blind. That's horrible. Do you not have Desert Walker? Is that what happened? That sure is. Fine. He did his job, though. He did his job. All right, you guys, I hate to say it, but you're just gonna defend. Soak those attacks. Yeah, moving is the worst, packing and cleaning, and then cleaning and unpacking. Yes, I agree. Ow, they blinded my hero. Oh, and he ran over there to get a bunch of heals. Oh, rip. Dang it, I think we're gonna lose this one. I underestimated this. All these summons really changed the, yikes. All these summons really changed the outcome here. Oh, they're gonna kill my hero right here. Man, this is so par for the course in this campaign. Every time I think I'm getting the drop on the enemy, I just absolutely die. I grossly underestimated the power of the summons here. We've killed nothing, by the way. We killed a beetle that was a summon. Also, I think they must have changed these in the patch, because these used to be a 3-turn summon. And he is still here. So that was also a miscalculation. I just didn't realize that had changed like that. And we're literally gonna get nothing done here. We could eat our hero. Maybe we could kill these archers. There's a chance. All right, run to here. Go ahead and hit him. All right, now you're blind, which is not stellar. We're gonna teleport you just to here. I want to do that because I want the full sting. Please don't miss. Okay, that wasn't too terrible. You're gonna move to here and swap places with that. Okay, then you could eat. Nope, there's not a body there. All right, so attacking. We just need to keep focus firing that. And again, you're just going to defend. All right, you guys are going to get absolutely shallonged. So we're going to port you to here. So at least we're not totally surrounded. All right, this is probably your last good attack before they get on you. And I think we're just going to try to kill those archers. Okay, well, at least we didn't get skunked. We at least caused one unit of damage. All right, I think our sandstorm's coming down here. Yeah, our scorpion dies. He actually did fine. He actually didn't miss anything from the blind. That's a little weird to me that the scorpion from the sandstorm thing doesn't have blind immunity. I need to double check that, but I'm pretty sure we got it for being in here, not from the stone. Yep, there it comes. Double blind. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the summons are what did it here. I think if it was just them versus me, we would have been all right. I had to hold back a little bit on magic, but it wouldn't have changed anything. I was willing to do another sandstorm. At this point, I'm not. They're already dead. I need to go check out this primal summon. This is so much better than it used to be. It used to be a 3-turn summon. This dude has been here since round 1 and we're on round 6. Like, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. I'm gonna have to check primals again. All right, we literally have 1 unit. All right, we'll give him momentum. Give him a heal. Okay, we took out 5 poison and the blind. All right, hit the fairies. There you go. Good job, buddy. Rip this army. Rip the ranger hero that I made a bow for. Man. All right, finish me off, please. Yeah, totally, Drew. I guess I missed that patch note. Because he was completely wasted summoned in the back. There was no point to that if he lasted 3 turns. Because he didn't even engage me until turn 4, I don't think. Man. Sad. Very sad. Alright, well, I'm gonna recruit you so that we have a unit in here so they have to siege me. And then let's go ahead and get started on, I guess, the Dust Weaver. Rip a Roni. Okay, you are just staying here. Heroes to join. Yep. All right, well, who's next? Another ritualist, a warrior, or a death knight? We already have a ritualist. We already have a warrior. I just don't think death knight's in it for us. Let me come back to this. Let me look at buildings first. Okay, you're packing up. That's fine. Oh, that's awkward. Takes me out of the city UI. You're building the academy. You're also ready to expand. I'm gonna want to try to grab this probably. Although we can grab that, or we can grab the haste berries. Oh, we're already harvesting that. All right, you know what? We'll take the gold too. He stole my remains. What an absolute joker. Don't think I'm gonna forget that. How dare you let me attack you into a false ambush. Okay, we have enough gold. I think we're going to shuffle the heroes. Can I resurrect? I could resurrect. We have the cooker. That was our spell blade. I didn't mind you. And we had the elementalist, which didn't do much. 400 mana. Well, we're not going to get the mana. I'm going to be honest with you. So I think we're going to recruit. We're going to shuffle those. Please give me somebody better. A defender, an elementalist, and another ranger. We'll take the elementalist. All right. Well, good luck, buddy. Please survive longer than the other ones have. Let's see if we can get him over there. Okay, we've already moved you guys. Go. I think that's just me playing badly, Shinosuke. I don't think that's the, Oh, you've got to be kidding me. All right, manual combat. Let's see if we can run. Oh my gosh. Army comes out of the fog and gets my hero that I'm moving. Perfect. I think it's just me being bad. I don't think it's them. We've lost so many armies to like, I'm just gonna move here, and then like an entire army materializes out of the fog and kills me. This is like the 4th time that's happened. All right, let's try to retreat out of this and see if we can survive. This absolute idiot. This has been a great start. Yeah, totally. It's the downside to never having enough time to play. I really should play a campaign right before a new DLC, so I'm like quote unquote warmed up before we do one of these. I'm always coming in cold, and our first one of each DLC is me just like fumbling around trying to remember mechanics, which is not what you want to be doing, turns out. Okay, you. I think there's a 4th unit here. Could we kill you with this? Maybe. Maybe. You've got the Awakener. I mean, I've already thrown away 1 billion units. What's 5 more? Okay, you guys, I would really like it if we could start a siege this turn. Okay, siege projects. Hey, there's that basilisk. All right, we would like to undermine the walls. Let's construct the onagers. This just isn't good. Like 25% chance to have the balance on fire really doesn't matter because then they just don't step on that little tiny area. We're gonna do harass. The 60 damage may actually matter. All right, you run up there, you run up there. Okay, then I would like my desertification. Hey, buddy. There you go, I fixed it for you. Now it's not cold anymore. All right, so this is the unit that ran away. They have a tier 5 mythic. That's gonna suck. A scout and a tier 3. Okay, you are primed to die. Okay, you are gonna probably need to defend this. Although, you can actually make it really far. Are we defending that? There's nothing up here. We're heading this way. You. I think we're gonna head this way. Maybe we could take this out. Maybe we could kill him. This should be safe enough. It's within the city radius. I think that's fine. Okay, go ahead and rebuild that. Our wizard bond expired. Oh, because he died. That wasn't me. Just to throw that out there. Good to know. Okay, well, we're at war with everyone now. They ate my friend. Another war party coming from Dutaford. Well, we hate Dutaford. All my homies hate Dutaford. Yes, of course we're being invaded. I'd be shocked if we weren't. Okay, on the bright side, we are making some mana because we lost that party. I need some more mana income, like desperately. Bye-bye, friend. I could confiscate his gold? Heck yeah. I will take better care of this than he would. He would have wanted me to have that gold. He didn't indicate that in any way, but in my heart I knew. The Antarctic is technically a desert? Yep. As long as you're classifying deserts only as rainfall. All right, they're killing a scout. That's fine. My scouts don't die. They just come back. All right, he's right here. Okay, that's not near me. That's fine. I wish I could flag enemy units. Like the army that was right here. I wish I could put a flag on him and say, I want to see where he goes. Now, this time around, I was lucky enough to see he went here. But that's not always going to be the case. That's really annoying. I wish I could flag it. Because when it rips my camera to go look at something else, when I'm staring at something, because if he had ran into the fog, that's how they keep getting me. They run into the fog where I can't see them. Yay! He survived. Yay! Okay, hold your thoughts on that one. All right, let's do this first. A tier 5 spider is gonna suck. 2 tier 2s and a tier 1. All right, let's see if we can auto this. That's totally fine. A golden werewolf mount and some food. Right now, we are using a bone werewolf. What's a golden one do? Or spirit protection. For lightning protection. Sure. We'll go golden. All right, then I think you're gonna need at least one turn. Yeah, just one turn to quickly heal up. You cannot move, but you could. God, I hate this guy so much. can't chance it. I just can't. Let's go see if we can retake this maybe. Okay, are we moving here? I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get this warlord and we're gonna see if we can group up a little bit. All right, so we can make it to the tree. How far can you make it? Also to the tree. Okay, so you go ahead and move to there. We'll get at least the warlord in there so you're not by yourself. I don't see anything that could reach him, but you know, that's been the story of this campaign. I don't see anything and then we get jumped. And then sometimes I jump people and they actually jumped me. It's literally the call an ambulance but not for me meme. All right, we researched flame burst weapons. Might of the battlefield. All friendly units within a 2 hex radius get infernal might and some morale. At the start of combat, okay, so this is a siege project. Random hexes are on fire. During the battle, all friendly units get 15% crit chance. If victorious, raising and migrating take 1 less turn. Or a gladiatorial pit, which would be pretty good. But I think we're gonna grab this because we are doing a bunch of active raising. All right, caltrops have been deployed. We have deployed all the defensive stuff I can currently do until I can build this, which I don't have the gold for. So blacksmith would give me draft. We need the draft. Let's get the blacksmith. Okay, over here we got the academy up and running. Scholars Guild is what we would want next. Room of Recall. You know what? Let's grab the Room of Recall first. That's just a good please don't let me die spell. Alright, you guys are done. Okay, 193. Why are you red and you're continuously red? Unit upkeep 6. Who's costing me that? Is that, do warlords have, hang on a second. Warlords cost 3 Imperium? Huh. Also, look at his tiny little head. It looks like a space marine almost. But yeah, okay. So a tier 3 tome that has, I guess that makes sense. It is a mythic unit. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised by that. I don't know why in my head he's not a mythic. Okay. That's why that is red. That explains that. Okay, you guys, though, are done. Okay, so here. What do we want? The forced march buffs might be useful. It would be this one. Forced march costs 75% less mana and inflicts 75% less damage. Stones, eh. Grip blade, eh. Provinces with a forest province feature grant 2 city stability, eh. When we gain population, we get animals, eh. Water, there isn't any. I don't believe in water. Farms could be decent. Ooh, 20 casting. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, give me some of that. We'll have mana someday, I promise. He says as he's literally out of mana. All right, acquired more essences. If we look at this, see, look at this. Nice and juicy. 40 production, 30 gold, 20 food, only 10 mana though. We just need some more of these nodes more than anything else. Another free city declared war on me? Okay. Sure. They're way on the other side of the map. Routed units have returned. Routed units have returned. Your hero, Dakir the Conqueror, stands before you. He puffs out his chest and tilts his chin upwards as he declares, by omission or prejudice, I find myself being far less than I could be. Be honest with me, my queen of the desert. Does my ambition as a duelist not interest you? I mean, there's a chance we could get that. I was born to be great, so direct me towards renown. What path should I follow? I mean, Raider would be really easy. Win a combat in enemy territory. That is easier than having him personally kill a ruler. Now that I think about it, duelists would be really good as conqueror nomads on your ruler, because you're likely to rush somebody and you're likely to have to kill their ruler. And at the early game, you're likely to kill them with your hero. That might not be a bad one. I usually don't pick it because I find it a little hit and miss when you finish it. But yeah, previous reasons aside, I think that would actually work. How goes the apocalypse? About the same as it has, a little bit. I keep jumping people and then they beat me up. We did raise another city though, and we're working on doing another one. They killed the guy who liked me, and we're at war with everyone who's left. So we're winning, I guess. Okay, they're attacking me at the siege, along with you, who's like an ally or something. Interesting. They have the Basilisk, they have one hero, they have a Intwind, and they have a Druid of the Cycle. We are almost double their strength. All right. Again, I apologize. I just hate these 18 on 18s. If it's this big of a difference, I'm not going to fight them unless I don't like the result. So let's see what the auto combat does. It's really thinking. Will we accept that? They're killing some scorpions. Those are replaceable, although I can't afford them right now. Honestly, I think I accept that. We didn't lose any of our heroes. We're gonna gain all these resources. Yeah, unfortunately, those losses are acceptable to me. On those 18 on 18s, I tend to find they can be so swingy that I'm not sure I can actually do better than some of those. Pike of Celestial Slaying. I don't think we ever use that. You can go ahead and dismantle that. Okay, well, yoink, I suppose. Auto those last two guys. Yep. All right, and raise it. All right, one turn, and then that will be destroyed. Archon Blood. Ooh, that sounds yummy. All right, so I'm gonna need to go home to pick up troops. That means our offensive is kind of done, though. Maybe we could do something here. We got to remember her capital's right here. We have enough mana we could summon a scorpion. Maybe we just keep rolling with it. If I look at... Where's our mark spell? You. Province vision in 3 hex radius from the province center. Okay, let me try something here. I want... Can I see if she has defenders? That's what I need to know. It doesn't look like it. I hope that's working how I think that works. Which means we should probably try to blitz that. So we're not going to sit around here. We're just going to go for it. That's the throne city. And we've killed all the high-level things they have that we know of. Okay, then... Buy me... Wait a minute, you didn't go off. Hang on. Hang on. You didn't actually go off. You. Am I not able to... Target's not visible. What's the sense of having a scry spell that doesn't let you cast it where it's not visible? I question that greatly. I'm not going to go down this turn. That just seems like that's ultra dangerous. Tell you what I will do, though. We're going to step right here, and we're going to pillage that for the healing. Okay. Disappointment is innumerable. Okay, we're gonna... Can I put a desert underground? Questions I have. But we're gonna summon a scorpion. Okay, you are another hero. I just don't have any units for you. You need to go help with what's happening over here. Okay, you... He is sieging me, so I do need to go help. We have 2 turns. We are 3 out. Okay, well, it is what it is. We have a scout and 1 guy. You're not the leader. Okay, but if he's here, that means he's not defending his city, so I guess that's okay. I mean, I don't like it, but I guess it's okay. Okay, here, I cannot put my city down in the ruins or anything around it. I want to get these sheep. I want to get this mana. So here's really probably where I want to drop. So what we're going to need to do is we're going to drive to here. Three turns to dismantle. I don't know if we can wait 3 turns. Where else could we drop? We could drop here. That gets me basically the same stuff, although this is a much harder reach. I guess that's okay. We're right next to this, which will start raiding me. I guess that's okay. So right here. Keep going. All right, you. The chances of these just eating me are too high. Ditto over here. Okay, we're gonna move to there. We're not inside their territory, so hopefully they don't eat me. And maybe we can get over here and reinforce. I don't think this is an impossible fight. It'd be really difficult, but at least we could do it on the defensive, possibly. Okay, you. I wish there was something you could raid nearby, but there isn't. So stand here to make sure nobody can come out. You just wait. I said you just wait. We finished the Tower of Recall. Okay, Smith's Guild. No, we want the Scholar Guild if we're doing a guild. Okay, we could still do the Estate Hall for more food. Probably worth getting a Spelljammer out. Do we have any place that we could pyre? A little bit. That wouldn't be that much mana, though. Grand Bazaar. We're rebuilding our war camp. I think we need to get a Spelljammer up. We'll just plop it here. We're at the point where we can build those. That usually means we need them. All right, we've got some money left. I would like another warlord. Okay, hero level ups. This is the Seasoner. Now, definitely going to want extra healing because we were getting absolutely bamboozled here. Another hero. This is the Faithful. Okay, Faithful. Okay, we went with the aggressive one here. Chance of weakening for 3 turns. I don't hate that. Extra crit chance. Okay, we also have our level 8. So you went with nature. Chaos empowerment, that doesn't matter. Meteor strikes, immobilizing presence. You don't want to be in melee. Zealous. +2 damage on flanking attacks for her army is probably the best. I don't love these. I don't love a lot of these traits on support heroes, unfortunately. All right, 2 abilities. All right, let's give Weaken Protective Wild Growth or Hostile Wild Growth. Area effect is larger, but the cooldown is longer. 60% chance of Life Seed. I believe Life Seeds, when you hit them, you do AoE healing against them. When the unit dies, they do healing. I don't hate that. Sure, let's get that. We had that. I don't remember who had that, but I had a character who had something like that in one of our other playthroughs. We don't have anything there. Okay, this is Red Sand. Okay, for Red Sand. True Strike, we keep talking about that. Probably should happen at some point. Down here, Rituals of Strength. Support abilities grant +1 strength. Debuffs do weakened. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's get our penultimate ability sooner rather than later here. Are we still using the poison orb? We have an Orb of Undead Slaying. 18 and 2 versus 14. And you don't do anything else, right? No, all that other stuff is coming from elsewhere. So this is just more damage. Weakened, bleeding, ignore status. Sure. All right, it is a better orb. The nerds keep calling their bigger brothers for protection. That does seem to be the case. All right, we're not using Watchful Eye at the moment. It's ready when we need it. We collected some remains. Excellent. Yep. Please become my mana. Catacombs are giving us 10 mana currently. Food shortage, no surprise there. Cinder sent a war party. All right, that might be relevant, but there's nothing I can do about it at the moment. Yep, you're under siege. You sure are. You're invaded from just literally every direction. Yeah. Yep, you sure are. All right, do it. Okay, this is a scout that got caught. All right, no problems. Dang it. Oh my goodness. Will Babel ever learn his lesson? And the answer is no. No, he will not. So they did attack me outside of their area, I guess. All right, well, there's no... We're dead on that one. We took 2 with us, apparently. Who was it that convinced me that we should put on the respawning infestations? I need you to come front and center. That was a horrible idea. I don't know how I let you convince me to do that. All right, who are you? Okay, you're one random person that's not fighting me, apparently. Could you just not? Okay, there's... We're not gonna make it, is what this is telling us. We might be able to pull us into combat with him, though. That might be able to happen. And you are gonna go defend this for the moment. Just heal. There's no point in that. All right, you. All right, so I'm pretty certain that we can drop it here. I'm gonna be really put out if that's not the case. Oh, but it has a resource. I can't put it here because I really don't like this rule where you can't put it in a ruin or an adjacent province. That is really rough. We could drop it here. I can't do that. We could drop it here. Okay, maybe that's the answer. We'll go here. All right, I guess that'll just have to do. That was purely your decision? I don't know about that, Droog. Surely I wouldn't have made that decision. That wouldn't have made any sense. I know how miserable it is. Okay. Now the question is, how much pain are we gonna have? Okay, I don't see a giant stack at least. Okay, this looks fine. Okay, I'm gonna say that we're going for it. Just literally all the things that we have. Is one of you a scout? What is this? Yeah, you're a scout. Okay, go scout over here. Start doing that. All right, you. All right, we need to rush this before she has a chance to just rebuild everything. Now, for you, I would really like to be able to pillage again, right? Shoot. You. Enter. Okay, so I could get to here. All All right, so you go up a little more. I want to pillage because we heal 20 for pillaging. So that is really useful to me. All right, there's no reason to be separated like this. Let's just group these ones up. Let's just stick together for now. Okay, we got another free unit from the Raised City, and I'm gonna take every free unit I can get. So, yep, welcome to the army. We're glad to have you. Here's your standard issue Scorpion. Okay, we're ready to summon a Scorpion. Come on in. Okay, we got a bunch of population for doing that. All right, we will take quarry, and I will hook up this. Gonna give us 5 Imperium. That's almost 2 Warlords. Some food, some production, etc., etc. Not bad. Okay, that's everything. So right now we have 6 turns on this that we're nom-nomming, and then our capital's ready to move again. And we'll probably just leapfrog it this direction. Essence of food acquired, essence of gold acquired, food shortage where we're being sieged. God, I can't believe they attacked me over here. Oh, can an ant catch a break? It's ridiculous. Oh, and he's attacking. All right, well, I'm not gonna fight this. There's no shot that we actually win that, so we'll take our lumps. Oh, and don't worry, he had another group coming, another friend. Well, he's unlikely to burn the city, and luckily that's our low city. That's the one that doesn't matter as much. There's a shot we could kill one of these. There's no shot that we kill 2. All right, just run up here for now. We're gonna kill her capital at least momentarily, hopefully. Okay, you. Can we do it? Start the siege. Add a siege project. Okay, Conqueror's Edict. Look at that, +4 on the siege strength. That's really nice. That is really nice. That's 20 siege strength. I wonder if that's going to be enough to lower the number of turns. I wonder if headlong... Hang on a second. I wonder if headlong assault would be worthwhile. 2 turns already. Probably not. Okay, there's very few defenders, so this is probably not worth it. Let's undermine the walls. They do have towers. This was very so-so last time, and mana is really precious to me right now. We'll do the Ongagers instead. All right, now it is important that we finish this quickly. All right, we only have 2 groups here. All right, you. Yep, just keep going around. Keep pillaging. Okay, you just defend here for a minute. I'm glad we finished that the turn we did. Don't care. Devastator spheres are siegecraft units that can detonate themselves into a target or a unit and deal massive damage. Only one type of siegecraft unit can be brought into combat. I just don't care about those that much. And it's a long research. I'm gonna shuffle. Okay, focus devastation. The Scorpion. I can't afford to be summoning these. I think we're going to take the gladiatorial pit. Okay, now we need to do a bunch of building here. So, yoink. Weirdly enough, I'm actually going to take the mana rather than the research because I am kind of desperate for that. Take the quarry here. Okay, I'll take the mana. Yeah, look at our mana skill. What? How the heck did this guy have this many things for mana? This is ridiculous. Yep, we'll take that. We'll take that one. I just like doubled my mana. I'm kind of upset about this. Give me a bunch of gold. You too. Okay, now this is already taken by my other city, so I don't need to worry about that. The Gorgon lair we might be able to put inside. We'll grab this. Okay, let's just get some more stuff around our main city. I'm gonna stop there. We might be able to kill this, and then we could nab that. Oh, we'd have to kill this. Probably not. Might be worthwhile having that, though. Just right up to his doorstep. Okay. Thank you for doubling my mana. And that's going to give us the Archon Blood Essence, so we'll have that to craft with. Sigh. First time needs to produce something. Okay, Scholar Guild, almost certainly. Do it. I did just lower my research by quite a bit by doing the mana thing, but I desperately need mana. We are really being held back by that at the moment. All right, here. I thought it would be 50 mana, but I'm still not gonna do it. We're gonna go up in tiers. And you need to be producing. Give me a unit. Are you producing? Yeah, you are. All right, well, we're in a little bit of a desperate situation, but I'm gonna kill her when this siege finishes. Hopefully. And then when she's dead, we'll have a second, because then there's nobody else near us. They have to walk across the map to get to me. We'll have a second to breathe and rebuild our armies. Ooh, and I see my chat disconnected. And that's successfully reconnected. Test? Okay. I don't think that was me. I think that was YouTube. Try again. Maybe chat did not reconnect. Are we... Oh, I guess you guys can't tell me if you're hearing me. Let me see if this is actually YouTube or if this is just my in-game. Check over here. If you're hearing me okay, go ahead and say something. Oh, that did go through. Yeah, we're good. We're connected. I hear you. Okay, so that's... Okay, yeah. That was just OBS disconnecting, apparently. Okay, we're cool. For a second, I thought we were having connection problems, which do not seem to be the case, but there's trauma. There's real trauma there. All right. Stupid spiders, I hate you, die. There you go. Okay, probably worth dealing with you a little bit. We might be able to kill this. Where did that other unit go? See, again, they get to sneak away. The other guy had 5 units here. It's not him. I think it was this group. So this group got attacked by something else and got whacked down. Okay, that's pretty doable. If I could get rid of some of this garbage, this is causing me all kinds of problems. We could get over here. All right, let's see if we can do that. Which one do I want to take? Well, I hate spiders more, so let's see if we can kill some more spiders. Yeah. Remember, we do get extra. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and disenchant it. We do get extra rewards because we are fabled hunters. Good. Where's the next? Here. Give it to me. Give me all of your stuff. Alright, we produced a warlord here. I'm gonna need a champion. Let's just queue this up a little bit. We're gonna want a Dust Weaver, Strider, And probably just a second champion. And that's going to be my group. I don't know, maybe we should just take the Striders out. I like to have the option, but they're not stellar. Let's be honest here. A tier 2 Bowman. I think I would probably do better with a third champion. Or even a lieutenant. Let's do a lieutenant. Let's try to mix that up a little bit. Alright, leveled up. This is Dakir the Conqueror. He's level 8 now. Okay, now he might actually have some use here. Because he's actually a melee person. Yeah. Adept of Chaos, please. Base attacks get extra crit, and criticals deal fire damage and burning. And then let's get him some healing for his army. That he's, of course, not in. Yeah, we got the berries, we got production, we got mana. Ruler denounced. Aster sent a war party. That will be relevant. That will be relevant. Okay. I'm getting pillaged by that. Where am I? Okay, up here. Okay, we're just gonna get pillaged. You're being invaded times like 50. Yep, I sure am. Okay, whatever units she had do seem to have made it here. So we have her, plus a second hero, and then the units. We have 1 turn left on our siege. As usual, I get ambushed. Where did you come from? We were just looking at this part of the map. Apparently, this series is just literally Babel gets ambushed 100,000 times. I literally did not think anyone was in range. I knew he was over in the city, but I didn't think he could get here, and I literally had no idea where these other 4 came from. Yep. Take somebody with you, friend. You did better than I expected. The AI is pulling troops out. It certainly feels that way. I don't know where all these green troops came from. There's the one I knew about. That other one must have had Forest Walk or something. It's like Sideshow Bob and the Rakes. I'm feeling it, man. I guess that makes sense that he could reach me from here. I didn't double check it. I guess that was a mistake. This is just embarrassing at this point. This is just embarrassing. Please stop. He's already dead. All right, you. I can't touch you. So if you want to raid me, you just have fun. You guys are just chilling here while I produce troops. You. What are you? Scout. Scout, get out of the army, please. Can't move this turn. You are producing units. You are producing that. All right, is what it is. We're gonna have to hire, so no choice there. Actually, hang on a second. We might actually be able to resurrect. We might have enough mana for that. But then I'd have no combat mana. And my boy's not here. I have never had this much churn on heroes, I don't think, in any Age of Empires or Age of Wonders game I've ever played. I literally have never lost more than like 2 or 3. All right, we're recruiting. Man, imagine getting hired for this army. You have to be insane. All right, you're in. All right, and you're gonna be running over here. Okay, we have governors for both. They stole my remains. Well, hey, we might get those back. Essence of food acquired. Free City declared war on you. Sure. All right, you gonna pull like 15 more units out of your butt too? Is that what we're gonna do? All right, not double this time, but I don't think we're gonna have to fight it. Yeah. All right, painful, but we're all right. We got the Death Calling Lance, a tier 3 Sunder Resistance Burning Animal Slayer. Yeah, disenchant it. Okay, so move on in. Thank God. Celebrating the defeat of Linnea Lightpainter. This is like I'm failing. I'm not failing to win. I'm successfully losing. Does that make any sense? I literally feel like we're winning despite ourselves. I'm gonna eat you. We're gonna like pickle you. We're gonna turn you into the equivalent of like, what is that, like Scandinavian pickled meat or like fermented meat? We're gonna savor this. I feel like we should have a parade. I'm gonna have a freaking parade. I am so excited to burn your city down. I am so excited to burn your city down. Oh my goodness. Okay, you would really, really, really like to pillage so we can get the heal. I can't do it because we own the city. All right, is there anything else immediately here that I care about? We're not at war with you for some weird reason. You're an NPC. We are at war with you. I don't think I care, though. I think we just want to hit the surface. And we probably need to get up there sooner rather than later. So both of you just head on out. All right, well, there's only 2 left now. Okay, so we have one up here who's the dragon. And his throne city is actually the first city that we will attack. So we might be able to wipe him out pretty lickety-split. And then this guy, he's going to be hard. We're going to have to chew our way into this. Predator handshake moment. Yeah. It's called failing upwards. I've never heard it. I guess I've heard failing upwards. My friend's sister was like that. She would literally make the worst decisions humanly possible, and every time she would come out ahead. Like, she would have a good job, and she would just quit for no reason, and then randomly some other company would be like, hey, we'd like to hire you for no reason, and we'll pay you more. Okay, sure, why not? Or, like, relationships for her would go exactly the same way, like, horrible relationship decisions, and then marries a great guy. Like, yeah, she definitely failed her way upwards. Sustroming? I don't know the term. Is that just the same as failing upwards? Yeah, that is totally... I can see the predator handshake. Well, we got the remains of Dakir. Okay, Dakir, are we maxed out? We are. But you know what? Next time, I'm gonna totally resurrect you. You did not deserve that. I might even increase our hero cap and get you out. But let's wait until we have some armies built, because that's just spare bodies at the moment. Okay, now you. I could remain at war with you, or we could just make peace. I actually don't care about your territory, and I don't have anything to defend, so I'm actually gonna make peace with that. And hey, he didn't have time to convert my city, so I got it back! Should have raised it! You should have raised it, sucker! Sucker! Alright, give me a dust walker. Bam! We're defended. That was all part of the plan. Oh, that was the pickled fish. Ah, thank you. Yes. Sustroming. That's the one where it smells so bad that people will not allow you to open it inside. Or if you spill some of the juice, you're going to be smelling that for years. I can't believe we got our city back. That was all part of the plan. You guys were just doubting me. All right. Yep. Okay, you. Get out of there. Okay, we're sending a hero up here to defend. Honestly, I think... Oh, I can't get past this. I'm getting bullied by the freaking invasion things. After some automatic movement, some of your armies arrive. Oh, okay. That was literally not the unit I wanted to move. Sure. Yep. Yeah, we should turn her into our version of ant Sustroming. There are ants that like farm various fungus. We could do something like that. Maybe we're into fermenting. You don't know. Definitely could be a thing. There's also ants that ranch. They do the little aphids for the sugar dew. Ants are very interesting creatures. Despite my hatred of them when they come into my house. Your side, my side is the situation there. Okay. We finished the research hall. We now could build the gladiatorial pit. Draft gold sea stability. Yes. Apparently I'm just never going to have enough draft this game. That's going to be the story of this game. All right, here I am going to rush the lieutenant. That was not the lieutenant, but I would need to do that too. Okay, build the bathhouse. I'm going to rush the lieutenant. We'll start building a champion. I just don't want this to get attacked by something else. All right, and we have a whole slew of points to spend. I would love to get these sheep in. Yeah, that's fine. They're gonna attack me anyways, game. Who are you kidding? All right, this is only a size 12. You actually might be able to grow a little bit. Take the things that are just immediately around me. Okay, you were heading here to lead the forces. You get out, go explore. Okay, so we have a warlord and a tier 3 and a hero. We are gonna want a dustwalker, and I'm gonna be really aggressive on buying things out. Okay, and then what do we want for our last unit? Oh, we have 2 more. We could get a brewing ogre. There you go, guys. We could get a brewing ogre. Or we could get a champion who's actually good. I think we'll take the champion. You so deserve that. Okay, now I actually don't want these awakeners particularly. They were useful during the desperation moment, but I'm going to take that one out. And I will replace some of them over here when we get a second. All right, you know what? I think while we're here, we're just going to go deal with this too. Because it's just going to keep causing me problems. Yeah. If you didn't want to get eaten, you shouldn't have started anything. Okay, I'm not allowed to target where I can't see, so we're gonna have to chill for a second. I kind of wonder, doesn't the Scroll of Scrying have an actual scrying spell? That might pair really well with the desertification. You could scry enemy cities and then just desert them. Because remember, if you don't have the adaptation, all you can build is like a hut. Or maybe you can build a quarry. It's really bad. Like, it's really bad. You do not want that. Okay, you guys are defending. We researched the gladiatory pit. Okay, next research, we get another tome, which should be our tier 4 tome. So this matters quite a bit. Okay, a 1 hex radius, and we do some damage and set people on fire. We do bonus damage against people who are on fire. Bonus damage if they are burning. I think we'd rather have volley, even if it's a little bit slower to produce. Okay, we already dealt with that. Sure. Notice my money went insane because of that. Also, I don't know where it shows, but remember, we have the thing where spoils of destruction. Every time we raise a city, we get 20 permanent gold. So we're making 120 gold out of the ether, essentially, at this point. Yeah, this is insane. A lot of people on YouTube already did it, but the Chosen Destroyers Conquest Nomads looks like an incredibly fun build. Incredibly fun. Because the problem with Chosen Destroyers normally is you have one city, and so you have to walk forever. Well, this would solve that problem. I think that would be really cool. And I seem to struggle to defend multiple cities, but maybe that's just me today. So only having to defend one city might be kind of nice. Okay, our new elementalist. Hello, friend. What do you know? Oh no, you're a mortal champion? No, yeah, you're an elementalist. Okay, I want XP. Sure. Well, we may come back and re-level him, but for now. Oh, hang on. Actually, you know what? He's he's a wizard. He can look weird. That's all right. We'll not change his colors. Yeah, they're pillaging all my things. Yep, they sure are. An impossible battle. Perfect. Well, son of a gun. All right. Yep, it's the other guy here. Ay. And here's a second army of his. Maybe we can't go deal with that random neutral city. He has, okay, he has arrived. No, I need to come over here. Okay, well, we had third hive for a moment. It was pretty nice. It was pretty nice. Okay, consider the threat to my people. What is this? Destroying infestation. Haunted by carrion birds. I could get a bunch of draft. You know what? I will take the draft because I desperately need that. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm just going to pay to make peace with you. And I'm going to give you a Whispering Stone to make sure that maintains. Because I don't have time for that. Okay, then let me in here. Give me Forced March and upgrade Forced March. Then, no, I don't want that. I want you. 8% of current HP is fine. Well, no, it's not fine. I need to deal with these. All right, we'll deal with these on the way in, I guess. How are you guys feeling? Not good. Not good. Okay, that is pretty doable. You're an actual army. Kind of doable. All right, we'll just stick together. It is what it is here. All right, you get in here. Okay, so once the scout gets out, no, I don't want you to force march. Once the scout is not here, 2 chargers, a warlord, and that. I think we're gonna keep trying the lieutenant. I want this to work. I don't think the archers are worth it for the build we have. Oh, and he's already out because of the draft. Perfect. Give me another champion. Okay. Chill here. Okay, on this side. Warlord, charge. Okay, this army is ready. Is there any chance we can actually kill this? 1100. We're slightly ahead of it. I think we just need to. Oh shoot! No. We are not going to do that. All right, give me more. Give me a warlord. Buy him. Give me a champion. I'm glad I saw that for once. All right, he has 2 armies here. He has an army here. He has an army here, here, and here. So he has 6 armies up here. Mr. Murphy makes an appearance. Yeah. All right, you just chill. It'd be great if you would decide to attack them. That'd just be stellar. Okay, we produce a bunch of stuff. Our city gets taken over. They sent a war party, but we made peace. Okay, hang on a second. I said that you were an army of somebody. Whose army are you? No, it's you. Aster. All right, you know what, Aster? Okay, I'm not allowed to make peace with... I was gonna pay that off if I could. All right. Yeah, I think it was Andrew that said it earlier, but it does feel like I'm really on the knife's edge, like literally every single turn here. I think we just had too many F-ups, and we're just on our back foot the whole way through here. Okay, where did they go? Where did they go? You are not them, but you are sieging my city, apparently. Okay. Okay, Cinderhold's person. That's another one coming to come get me. You guys look like you're heading towards me, but where did those other two... There they are. Okay, they're heading south. Okay. All right, I think we're gonna kill this unit off. All right, let's see if we can auto it. We may have to fight this one. No, perfectly fine. I need a map heal. That would be really useful. Scorching Summon Slayer. What are you? Melee strike. You're a weapon. I think that's a fist weapon? Burning, Electrified, and Magic Origin Slayer. Disenchant that. Okay, now... I'm gonna probably have to go help our city. Can I was weirdly enough, I think I'm actually going to get roads. I haven't had a chance where I cared about that, but I think we may road over to help ourselves out. And I don't want to force march because we are really wounded. I'd like to take a turn and heal. All right, you get out of that army, please. You get in that army. All right, this is not great, but we at least have 3 armies. We have a spare leader. Faithful, Azraya, Seasoner, and Talent. Okay, so you hop on out. You. Okay, I can't do it this. I'm gonna do some shuffling here of who's leading what. Okay, and I think we just need to keep buying recruitment. We're just in such a pickle with the amount of units he has at the moment. Okay, we can grab stuff. Okay, I would like... there and there. I'm doing that because I want to be able to heal while I'm moving down. And kind of the same thing here. We'll take this. That's fine. Everything's infested, man. Oh, are you sure you want to take the infested? Yes, they're all infested. Everything is infested. That doesn't change anything if the entire map is already infested. All right, and here we're gonna hurry production, and we're gonna get some more defensive stuff done because apparently this city is not done with that. And over here, we're literally being sieged by the birds, and I need this city to be producing units. I think we just take the losses. We'll just take our lumps here. 2 tier 4 flying that have AoE fire. You know, I know, we all know what's gonna happen. Apparently we don't, because that went way better than I thought it would. Thank you, Auto. I feel like that was AI pity right there. Okay, well, can't stop, won't stop. Buy the unit. We have a warlord there already. Get me the Dust Weaver. Go ahead and build me. Now let's see. Chaos buffs and healing spells grant strengthen 3. Normally I hate these things. That actually is not terrible for us. Because if we look here, if we were to do Commander's Call, that's a chaos buff, 10 HP, 10 morale, and then we could give a bunch of strengthened. That's not terrible. I don't hate that. That's something I normally never build. How do we not have a monolith here? Also, we could build Wizard Tower. Now, starting ranks for summoned units means our scorpions would be higher level and some more vision range. You know what? I'm in. Give me the vision range, because apparently I'm blind. Hey, Arberos, how's it going? Missed part of the run. How's the build developing? The build is fine. Babble's play is terrible, and somehow we're still winning despite losing everything. So we're down to the final 3, and we are under attack. Like the green guys have arrived. He's got 2 full sets of troops. I only have 1 set of troops. I'm desperately recruiting as fast as I can. He is probably going to arrive here, if not next turn, the turn after. Did I already pay that? I did. All right, we have some mana. I think we need to summon scorpions. All right, let's get desertification. I wasn't going to do it, but we actually get more advantages. And I'd rather have this here if I have to use it up. And I would like a scorpion, please. Yeah, get me a scorpion, please. Okay, scout, go scout. All right, so you. Okay, none of you need to be moving around at the moment. You there. Okay, at least we have the 1 set, but the question is where are they going to go? These guys almost certainly are coming in this way, right? These guys could go either way. So I guess either way we have to come this direction. Okay, and I'll tell you what. You are going to stay here and be the defender for now. I don't want forced march. I want road building. Build me that. That way, whatever isn't already as a road, I'm going to need to be able to move back and forth as quick as possible. Chill. Essence of gold. Food shortage. Capture. Okay, we might actually need some more farms. Our population is up to 23. Okay. Oh, here they come. Okay. Do I get 1 more turn? I do get 1 more turn. Okay. Now the real question is, oh, they split. And that is all of them, right? That I know of. All right, what are you looking like? Nothing too spooky. That's kind of painful. Now we need to remember they can do that primal summon. That screwed me really bad. Okay, no heroes here, weirdly enough. Okay, Cinderhold. Is there any chance... Cinderhold. It'd be you. You're someone's vassal. That's what's going on. Okay. That's why I couldn't peace out with them. We kind of need to make a decision here. Are we going to run over towards our capital, or are we going to try to engage this? All right, so you go into that army. You come up here. Okay, so 2 of these units go down here to support this, I think is what we do. And here we just try to hold out. So the main army will definitely be one of the ones that's going to go. All right, you road build to there. All right, This is as fast as humanly possible movement, and you can just hop on in. And actually, okay, so what, hold on, what do you actually have? A Warlord, 1 charging unit. All right, so give me a second charging unit. Build him. And then, according to what I'm trying, we'll have a lieutenant. I'm not sure this lieutenant's making the cut. Hey, Slice, how's it going, man? Missed you on Friday. How was your board game night? Time for a drink of coffee. Don't forget to blink. Yeah, well, maybe I should stop blinking based on how this game has been going. Okay, so 1 unit down here would basically give me 2 groups. So somebody from up here has to go down there. And somebody is going to have to defend against this. I think we have to send our main group down there. So what does that look like? That looks like we could do 1 forced march and arrive. It's a little bit of damage, but we would just be there. Let's do it. Yes. All right. Yep. I'm sorry, team. That's not that bad of damage, frankly. Okay, now we have essentially a full set here. I really hate that. I keep clicking the city when I want to do this. Okay, and you get the Scorpion. Okay, full set of 3. They don't even have a full set of 3 here. So next turn, we're going to look to engage this if they don't want to come siege me. And over here, we have 2 heroes that have 2 full groups. Although you're a little wonky. So you hop out. You need a Scorpion, ideally. Could I have second Scorpion? We're working on it. Okay, we're not going to stop building, though. We're getting low on money, but I'm not stopping. All right, we've essentially spent our spoils, but that let me basically recoup back to max army size. Board game night started on Wednesday afternoon and ended last night. Oh my goodness. Slice, you're not a spring chick anymore, man. Pace yourself. Played about a dozen different games. Wow. Okay, I think that is what it is. So hopefully they'll come siege me. That would be the ideal, and we'll sell you out and kill these. In fact, I might have been able to do that this turn. Maybe I was a little bit too reactive on that one. Yeah, okay. Orders. Rebuild. Sure, rebuild. If nothing else, it keeps them busy while they're sieging me. All right, let's see what it does. Please show me where the green is moving. I don't want my camera ripped somewhere else. Show me where the green is moving. Okay, more towards the capital. Okay, looks like... Okay, now we're gonna have a full fight here, most likely. Okay. Unicorns. This is all right, though, because even if we sally out and we do a big disastrous battle, we can force march our other people down here and reinforce. That's about as good as I could have hoped for, actually. All right, Flame Volley might be relevant. Now we get a tier 4. At least we won't get jumped this time. Whoa, Andrew, I could still get jumped. Don't count me out yet. Okay, I do not particularly have a plan here. I think just based on the way our build has gone, we probably want to be Infernals. We're definitely not vampires, so no Crimson Rain in this one. Is this the one? Minor race transformation. Some fire protection, fiery wake. Maybe. Demon gates. Yeah, this is the one. So, Infernal Fiend unit type. I think this is what we take. Because we already have Infernal Might, that would add extra crit chance to all of our units. So I think we're having to open the Demon Gate. Fabled Hunter's always getting ambushed. They didn't say what the fable was about. The Foolish Hunters. Okay, fight for power, don't care. Demonic Summoning. 2 random fiends between 2. Okay, that could be useful. Target friendly unit explodes. I don't like a lot of these, if I'm being honest. Balor's, I don't know, maybe they're better than last time I played them. I wasn't like hugely into that. Gremlin Ambushers. Target a city. Whenever you fight in a Dominion, the gremlins are summoned. That's fine. I think we literally are just going for Demonkin here. Demonkins are nice. They're flying. And so our shock troop focus would make flying shock troops. And they'll have Frenzy, which isn't terrible. Which actually, the Frenzy works pretty well with our secondary shock troop attack, because we can actually attack 3 times. Yeah, I think that's all right. I think this is what we're doing. And we're really just going for Demonkin more than anything else. If we didn't go for that, Calamity is another one that could be kind of interesting. Desecrate land. We don't really care about land. So like destroying improvements and stuff aggressively and turning them into ashlands doesn't matter to us. A big comet. Here you go, Andrew. Comet of Calamity. Kind of like Gifts from Heaven. Big 2 hex radius. That's huge. Ritual of Calamity. At the start of the turn during a siege, a random province is pillaged and we get rewards. That's nice because we have really high pillaging rewards. All defenders gain Ghost Fire for 3 turns. Ghost Fire is pretty painful. 2 fire and 2 frost. And we get 2 accursed ogres on our side. That's a pretty good siege. Calamity Dragons would also work really well in our build because how do you do it? There's for some reason they give out Misfortune. Where is that? Is that an aura that they have? Pretty sure they do that. Cursed Body? No, that's Ghostfire. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something different. Accursed Armor. Oh, here we are. Accursed Armors. 30% chance of being inflicted with Misfortune. When a melee range attack hits, the attacker has. So this would combo in kind of nicely with our blind. I don't think we start with this, though. I think this is going to be our second tier 4 tome. I think we're starting with Demon Gate. We're becoming Abyssians. Yeah, we kind of are, actually. I mean, we could totally be misbreds, so that would make sense. Flying failed hunter bugs. I don't know what you're talking about. We're successfully failing.
Those who master the art of summoning will always have ready allies, though perhaps not entirely willing ones. Demons may be terrifying to some, but if properly summoned, they are the most valuable minion a Godir can find. Of course, they would rather rend the flesh from your face if they could, but they cannot, so the point is moot.
Yeah, losers. All right, well, we got the thing we want, which is Demonkin, so we're just going to start immediately on that. Hey, and look, all that research standing outside my gates. Okay, so I think the plan is going to be, we're going to sally forth and attack here. They can only do 18 on 18, and then we should have enough movement to get back to the city, and we might even force march back to the city. And then if it goes horrifically, we'll force march some of these guys down here to support. If it goes well, maybe we'll circle around from the back. Yeah, I think that's the plan. But I'll tell you what, we're over 2 hours. I'm going to make some more tea. I think we're going to try to finish this tonight. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm being optimistic about that. So I don't want to lose my voice. So if you have thoughts about the plan of sallying out and attacking, let me know. I think that's better than letting them have a complete cluster around my city. I think that ends in my doom. I think it's better if we take the fight on our terms.
Yeah.
Especially because this is only 2 groups plus 1 hero. I think we're definitely doing that. And he won't get to control who comes in. It's going to be these 3. So I think that's the play. But if you have a better play, let me know. I'm going to go ahead and tell YouTube that we're going to take a 5-minute break. If you have not taken a break, I'd encourage you to get up, stretch, get a drink, etc. If you're not blocking ads and you get one, I appreciate the pennies. All right, I will be right back, builders. All right, hope you had a good break. Andrew says your plans have not been working for the best, but I don't know enough to think of anything else. Me too. Me too. All right, let's do it. So you are going to be in charge of the attack. Go to here. Okay, when you attack, yep, this pulls in. Those ones, they don't get a choice. All right, these other ones, I don't actually need to move that far as long as I'm pulled into the fight. Yeah, that would pull you in. Only one of you. Come closer. Why are we only showing two? There we are. Okay, well, is what it is. All right, victory or death, basically. Do we want to do anything? We have a scorpion, and you know what? We have watchful eye. Sure. Give me watchful eye. They will be marked. That may be vaguely relevant. Also, give me deserts. We'll do it here. If I'm fighting in a desert, I'm fighting in the desert. Let's do this. Okay, so it's showing that we have over 1,000 advantage, and that's because this idiot doesn't have any troops. Let's see what the auto does, and we'll fight it if we need to. I think this is going to be fine. Yeah, totally fine, actually. Deliciously fine. So we get a bunch of items. Bow, vampiric spider mount, pike, axe of celestial slaying. None of those are really doing it for me. We should probably go look at actually doing some crafting. All right, now I could actually engage these guys. Mr. Lieutenant, come here. Okay, you're at half. Is anyone else? Yeah, we're not even hardly wounded. Yeah, just stacking all those different things that we were able to stack there made all the difference. All right, come to here. And then you. Oh, no! Okay, well, that's fine, but I thought I was going to be able to engage them. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Our scorpion is also ready. Now, you belonged up here, right? Yeah, in that group. All right, scorpion, come on in. Now, I actually need to do a little scouting. I had a thought on my break. Does he own all the territory and I'm going to have no place to put my city down? That almost looks to be the case. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about that. Maybe there's a little bit of room here. Maybe. I think once we win what we're currently doing, this is going to be the target. The thing is, he's got a spelljammer too. We're definitely going to want to raid that out. Head over here and see if there's any place that we can actually land, quote unquote. Okay, now you guys... just keep building for now. Just keep building for now. Okay, those groups are both fine. Okay, you're gonna need another champion. Yep. Build me a gladiatorial bit. Get some more money incoming. I can't believe, I don't know what happened there. That was definitely yellow that I was going to be able to reach him. He must have passed funny and cost it. Okay, you guys are cool. Yup. Yup. Lost a quarry. Sure, yeah, we lost a lot of things over there. Yeah, that's true. Okay, hero level up. This is Vishaya the Faithful. Reclaiming on strike, heal a random adjacent target for 10. That's fine. Let's actually lower our upkeep. That's actually going to become relevant. I think we're going to try to go up to 6 heroes here in a second. Okay, another level up for the Veil. Okay, I do not like this. I don't know why the AI always goes for this build. I do not like that build at all. I much prefer the one over here. All right, so we want Hex Pact. Always hit while we're doing that. We'll take this one. We'll take the flanking, I suppose. Give me the extra healing, the extra hit points, the XP, and the lowered cost. We have one more point available. Give them misfortune. That's a good buff for us, or debuff for us. Okay, new Empire skill available. Now, I kind of think we need the farms are better, because we're struggling with getting enough food, actually. Oh, 200 mana and 200 knowledge on conquering a city, though. We'll get that one next. I'm going to take the food for now, but remind me that I want stolen power next. Okay, various remains. Yep, sure. Resay declared war. Of course they did. It's the third hive. Well, we'll fix that here shortly. All right, let's see if this is another classic Babel flub up or classic Babel genius. Could really go either way. Now, ideally, I will be able to catch them. I don't know if that's going to be the case. I would like to finish them off. Are we able to catch that? They are killing my scout. My kingdom for invisible scouts, man. Okay. Can we reach these guys? Barely, no. They're just out of range. What if... I don't think this is going to change anything, but what if we made this desert? Because we get the desert walk, and it lowers the cost. No, I think the roads were already doing as much as they could. Where are we at here? Are we done? We're done collecting. We're ready to move. We're ready to move. And we have several turns of walking to get over here. It looks like we can plop our city here. They killed my scout who was going to go double check it for us. Maybe we just pick up and go. These guys are all going to defend this. Okay, yeah, let's do it. All right, so hurry that production. And then we would like to pack up. Yes. All right, and one of you guys needs to have one less unit. I'm going to take out a support unit. And you are going to go be the one that actually has that in your army. I don't. They standardized map move, Droog. So the whole hopping out and doing something different is very rare. The only time all campaigns mattered was that guy that had the flying mount had like a couple more move than other people. They made all units have the same strategic map move, essentially. Because the problem was, you never picked slow units, because you never could get them to fights. So, that was a massive change. Some people really hate it. I kind of like it. I mean, I don't know. It was a thing you did, because it was the thing you did. That doesn't mean it was good. So, we'll see. It definitely makes some of the combat slow units much more viable. Because being strategically slow is just not viable. All right, we have 2 turns until this city's ready to move too. And we would like to take our city back before we leave, and we would like to kill this little troublemaker. I think we're gonna go work on killing the troublemaker. Yeah, you're building, that's fine. All right, is there anybody who's gonna ambush me from 50 different directions? Probably. Probably. Could you please stop raiding my quarry? All right, where are you gonna go now? Where are you gonna go now? All right, and you guys are all moving together. I'm just gonna have this guy come up here. You're chilling. You're chilling. We leveled up on the Seasoner. Attacks and debuffs remove a positive. Let's actually do, again, let's do the base upkeep lowered. I think it's time that everyone gets that, because we are really looking at going up to a 6. A 6 army. It's literally everyone sending armies at me. He has a bunch of vassals that are all gonna keep doing that. Those aren't quite so bad, because generally speaking, they trickle in one at a time. Okay, as per usual, my scouts getting themselves killed. At least nowadays with that enchantment, they don't die, they just get bumped back. Okay, Cinderhold. This is the guy we were trying to corner. Weird that it didn't actually take me to where that was happening. All right, and it's dead. Good. Good riddance. Apparently I just got an achievement for packing up a tier 4 city. Chest plate, I'll take it. How you feeling? Do you need one? You're fine. Okay, caster. I'm noticing something about the people who've managed to live this long. All right, you could use one. There you go. No, wait, no. That on, yes. Okay, now let's also go in here. Can I make myself, I want an orb. I want an orb. Probably fire, maybe a higher tier one. Okay, fire. Yeah, we'll use that one. What I want, okay, you can't do fire damage on this orb apparently. No. I want fire damage, please. Oh, maybe we don't have the ingredients for that. We don't have the ingredients. Okay, well. Death damage? Frost and Blight? Yeah, we'll just do Blight. What I want is I want Misfortune. Taunt, Poison, Distracted. Remorse, Condemned, Blind. Blind could be decent. I do not have whatever I need for that. Okay, now the question is, do I care then? Decaying could be interesting. Poison. Just a cheeky little tier 2 orb. Sure, go ahead and forge that. Not what I want, unfortunately. Okay, you're ready to go next turn. You are good to go. Okay. Let's try not to get myself killed here, guys. I know that's what you'd like to do, but let's try not to. Okay, those are on the move. You'd like to move too, but you have a couple turns to go. Now what I'd like is to take this back before we leave. Am I gonna get ambushed by 3 units? Probably. Probably. I don't dare have you leave. Build me another. Well, we could do a river troll. Or we could get something good. You actually, okay, you need to get out of this army. Okay, you need a warlord. 3 turns. That's fine. I probably don't want to pack both my cities up at once. That's probably asking for trouble. Flashia has unlocked the Beacons of Unity. Alright, well, we were going to attack the dragon anyways, but now we definitely need to. They're on their way to achieving expansion victory. How rare is that you actually get an AI that's actually going for a victory? Okay, yeah. You guys can all stay in prison. Gained a level of renown. My Trollkin governor, of course. Of course it's the crappy one that has managed to stay alive this whole time. Rivers grant extra food, guys. Aren't we excited about that? Okay, more war parties. I can't make peace with you, can I? Nope. Yeah, you're the dragon's pawn. Cinder sent one, and you're the dragon's pawn, or the other guy. All right, run it. Yeah, that dragon, I think we're okay. Even once he gets those built, it still is like 10 turns that he has to protect them. I should arrive in enough time. Song of Ages. You've been treated to your citizens in Second Hive well. Now a famed bard contacts you with a charming smile. It's an honor to speak with you, O great queen of the desert, Azaraga Red Sand, the flamboyant musician strumming a lute. I am known throughout the realm as a humble bard, storyteller, and lyricist extraordinaire. Your legend is truly inspiring to me. I simply must write a ballad about you, a song worthy of your legacy. Bard wishes to write a song for you. What sentiment do you want it to convey? Knowledge is useful. Imperium's actually really useful. Yeah, put terror into everyone's... I would like that, please. Alright, we said we were gonna get stolen power. So I got stolen power. 200 mana and 200 knowledge when we conquer a city. Love it. Alright, next. Feels like I've been playing against Skaven from Total War, where they have ambushes everywhere. Even though this game doesn't do ambushes the same way, that's what it feels like. Okay, I'd love to move you, but I can't. I don't think I want to have two cities up in mobile at the same time, so we're just gonna chill a little bit. All right, poke our nose in here, get it ripped off. How am I not able to see? All right, I guess we're just committed. One unit that I could... Oh, they have desert. They're like me. They're like me. Okay, get in there. Apparently we could fight? Why don't you have walls? Okay. Are they not... I don't know what was going on there. I will take it though. Yeah, we'll take that. I would like to absorb you. I'm gonna need to wait one turn apparently. Alright. Awkward, slightly. I didn't expect that we were actually gonna finish that this turn. I wish I had done that in a different order. I guess technically that gave us 200, right? Because we... What was the trigger for that? Upon completing a conquest. I don't know if we've completed a conquest. I think we need to finish the option. But hey, cool. We got our city back. Yeah, you'll have to keep waiting for your fate. I don't know what to tell you there. Okay. Everything's coming up Babel. What horrific thing's gonna happen next? I can't believe that. It does hurt that we're having to move this far, I will say, because we're not producing anything in our city. I think we get the essences, but I don't think we get anything else. So that is a little bit on the painful side. All right, we'd like to go to here. So it would like me to route up that way. Sure. All right, I'm just gonna trust me, bro. I want to try to take these out. I just want to leave. This was supposed to be like a 10-turn city and we were going to move on. And here we are. Nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. Okay, now we would like to... Oh, I guess they absorbed. So they lost all city defense structures, I suppose. All right, well, we're absorbing it. We're getting our city back. Okay, you are ready for a hero, but I have no hero. I need a hero. Just stay there. Just stay there. Okay, weirdly enough, we are actually done building units for the time being. I'll probably regret not building more, but it is what it is. The talented. Give me that upkeep. Okay, we got our new sphere. All right, so your current one is just kind of a whatever we just got. Yeah, we'll take the blinding. All right, next, let's look at miscellaneous stuff. How about a desert onk looking thing? All right, what can we actually give you? Casting points? Yes, just straight yes. Army recuperation? Sure. How much do I have to work with here? Okay, we got lots. And apparently nothing else. Not enough infusion points. Okay, but that's fine. This is just kind of a nice little utility piece. Go ahead and forge that up for me. I should have probably been doing some of this earlier. There's a lot of power to be had from an early forge. Like, a lot of times on nodes, there's a lot of animals. Building yourself just a two-hander that with Animal Slayer can be massive if you're playing somebody who can use a weapon like that. I cannot believe that we were able to come back, frankly. I'm a little concerned about actually being able to set up our cities over here. That's my one worry, that there's not going to be enough room for us to plunk down. Because this looks like it's all claimed. And we know we can't put it on the sandy area. So yeah, I'm a little concerned about that. Demonkin! Oh hey, we still didn't have our venom blades. Please? I forgot about that. We've had that for so long. All right, now nobody over here start acting a fool. I'm just walking by. I'm just walking by. There's no reason to be dumb. You just let me walk on through. You just let me walk on through. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing. All right, you, if you could please live long enough. Okay, we can make landfall. That's what I needed to know. Not well, but something. We'll probably drop here or here. I only have 3 choices, wow. Okay, you guys. You had all your defensive structures destroyed. Oh, you had lots of things destroyed. Okay, we're going to be rebuilding here for a little bit. Trollkin fortifying, definitely. Bashaya, the Faithful, she's finally back as governess. Yeah, build that. In fact, I'm willing to rush that. That at least makes them have to siege me down, so we don't have the same thing happen to us. Vision would be really nice. Boy, they just burned everything, didn't they? You guys are jerks. All right, give me some more production. And let's deal with this. Good freaking riddance. All right, now I don't know if we can deal with these. Probably can. Let's go heal. I'm just really leery that someone's gonna jump out of the fog and kill me. All right, that should be fine. Yeah, you're fine. Fine. And annex another province. Okay, we'll just take that. No, I actually don't want to make them pissed off. Just take some food. That would piss them up. How about that one? There you go. There's a farm. We're ready to move here, but I'm kind of leery about moving 2 cities at once. Glad to see the respawning camps have caused us no problems. That's right. No problems. It's been totally fine. Great setting. Glad I turned it on. Yep. Yep. Couldn't argue with that. Yep. Yep. True story. True story. Okay. Hero gains extra HP, and summons gain regeneration. We're not really doing summons. That would allow us to get Rite of Fury. All friendly units gain hasten for 1 turn. Oh, that is powerful. That is powerful. Applies regen and they get extra strength. This is kind of garbage though. Rooted resistance. We could gain some extra defense, some charge resistance. When we enter defense mode, we give it to allies. All friendly units get extra defense. Support abilities heal 50% more. I mean, this is our healer extraordinaire. That's probably what we're picking. Rite of Restoration. All friendly units in combat heal for 10, get regeneration and strength. The haste is amazing, but this does nothing for us. I think I would rather heal for more. Yeah. Okay, we're done there. New signature skill. Sure. Extra flanking is probably what we'll grab. The crits actually aren't terrible. We're kind of crit stacking. We'll take the crits here. We have 1 point available. What exactly did you take? You took a fire one into a blast. Status vuln. I mean, fire is what I would have picked. That's fine. Conjure lesser elemental spirit. I haven't really leveled a high elementalist, and definitely not in this manner. Let's just go ahead and get the healing. I know that's going to be useful. I gotta play him in combat to see what I actually want. Alright, we're getting attacked from a million directions. And there's a guy selling me mounts. Okay, so this is a really cool one. If you don't pick a mount at character or at nation gen, you could buy one-offs. That's kind of whatever. Or you get the contracts. So mounted units are more common and we gain nightmares. That would be pretty cool because we did not pick mounts. So any unit of ours who could be mounted would get a nightmare mount. Vicious Killer, Intimidating Aura, some extra HP. Or Chariots. Chariots are pretty good too. Honestly, the nightmares kind of make sense. Although we're going to be flyers, so we're not going to be able to use mounts. Never mind, we're not going to be able to use mounts. This could have been cool. This is really powerful. I believe most of the good mount options are 2 or 3 points. So this is buying character gen points, essentially. And that's not actually that pricey, frankly. If we weren't becoming flyers, I would totally do that. All right, start the demon transformation. Envy's Thorn. I see others achieving their ambitions. Who are you? Somebody that doesn't have a cool name, so you're one of the new people. You are a lawbringer. You want to clear infestations. Be proud of who you are. We might be able to make that happen. Okay, what is your problem? We've built something else? No, what is your problem? Requires a research, we have one. I'm not sure what your problem is. We have a research post. Oh, requires 2. Got it. And I know exactly what our problem is. I put down mana posts on literally everything. All right, let's change this one. I don't want you to be a conduit, so we're going to reabsorb you. I think that's how that works. A demon gate. Unlocks the production of infernal units. Counts as a teleporter. We should probably get our spelljammer down. Let's do that. Everyone needs one of those. No horses? Yeah. If we were playing anybody who wasn't going to fly, I would totally do that. Little bit of a shame there. Nightmare mounts are pretty good for us too, and they're on theme. Okay, you first. Okay, this is really slow. Okay, but I can't make it any better. Yeah, that is really slow moving through this terrain. Alright, is what it is. Hurda Hardroot has bound a gold wonder. Hurda Hardroot. They're both going. So we have an expansion victory and we have a magic victory, both trying to kick off right now. Interesting. Very interesting. I've never seen them play this well. Normally they don't do anything, if I'm being honest. And we're only on turn 99, so we're not like super far behind. Oh, the Raga horses? Yes. No, we need to go demon bred though, because we're not using our infernal might very well at the moment. Okay, that is what it is. All right, can we do this? We have to fight both groups at once. That's my holdup here. Now, on the bright side, we're on the offensive, so I can cancel out of this if I want. That looks doable. Screw both of you indefinitely. I will definitely take losing a champion and a scorpion for that. Those caused me so many problems. So many problems. Including probably resulting in us losing this city because they killed my reinforcements. I am so glad you are dead. Never have I been happier about that. Let's get some more production because we're rebuilding a whole bunch of stuff. I am so glad you are dead. I can't even. So happy. All right, here we need to replace a champion. Okay, I don't want to get attacked. Let's circle around this way and see what we can see. New signature skill for Azaraga. She's up to 12. Master of Chaos. Target all adjacent enemies. They take 12 fire and they get negative status effect up to 5 times. Enemies in a 1 hex radius get 2 random negative effects. I don't hate that. Units in army get extra crit chance. Yeah, that's probably the way. This is a target all adjacent enemies. Just literally every adjacent. Oh no, it's going to be adjacent to you. That's not helpful. Range 4, some negative effects. Yeah, I think I'd rather just get the right. Okay, you guys have done your moving. Do it. I'm really curious to see if the AI is going to actually pull off a win. I feel like we're in a little bit of a race here. I mean, my victory is killing them both. Both of their victories are just holding out. All right, so slowest unit first. This bad terrain is absolutely killing me. All right, now we're into finally some good open desert. Oh, missed it. You're healing up. That's fine. Okay, we have some points. I need increase hero count. That's going to increase in 1 turn. Let's just chill on that. Okay, what else might we want? Provinces with forest grant stability. Okay, roads are even faster. I already can build a teleporter, so I don't really need that. Roads are faster. It's relevant when it's relevant. Okay, step over here. You step in there. And both you just chill. Venom Blades, great. Training regimen we could finish instantly. And I don't really care. I don't know. A Baylor could be fine. We lose 2 population, though. Which is okay. I mean, we have plenty. I'm just not convinced. Let's re-roll it by doing training regimen. Might of the battlefield. All friendly units get an infernal might. See, that will be useful once we've done our transformation. Summon 2 random fiends under control. We have to target vassals. We don't have any vassals. We'll take Might of the battlefield. All right, show me what there is to see. In fact, let's actually do a little off-roading here so I can get a better look and see if he's defending his capital well. The plan is we're going to deploy and immediately just bum rush the capital. We only take 2 turns to siege. If we could just boom in there and kill him before he has a chance to get all of his guys there, that would be the ideal. We can expand again. We do have some incoming. Yep, that's fine. Sure, rebuild it. Sure, rebuild it. Rebuild it. No, I'm noticing a pattern here. I already looked at that. Okay, Talisman of the Worldcaster is done. Alright, what are we switching out? Astral Blessing, we're totally switching that out. There you go. And somebody else can have that. Let's pick one of our weaker people. You can have it. Oh, I can't do it for a turn. Okay. All right, what are we going to forge next? How about a good torso? We'll make it... Boy, I need to get some more unlocks. I don't pick the cosmetics ever, but it would be nice to have, I suppose. Okay, once per turn, when this unit gains regeneration when they're hit by an attack. A bunch of HP. A bunch of resistances. Okay, I think I would like the HP. And I guess some defense. And some resistance. A tier 4 item. This is going to be for the... we're going to resurrect that guy, I think. With our extra hero. Okay, we can afford it. Go. I need some more magic materials. We're missing a bunch of the good stuff. Alright, do it. I do note that this guy's in... Oh, really? You're gonna walk right next to the guy who's gonna kill you. I'm starting to think you have a death wish. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe you did that. Literally, he took pity on you. I want you to know that. That was not your clever plan. Sign of the Vanguard. Half the stars that make up the fabled Greatsword constellation of Javaska's charge have disappeared. Oh, we do not like that. Shock units get very fast. Magical and physical ranged attacks have lower accuracy. Melee attacks deal 20% less damage. Well, that's not stellar. I would love for that to end before we have to do big fights. All right. You think you're being cute, but you're not. Yeah, get me the sentry nests, I guess. Move up. Get them. Auto. You had 4 warbounds. Sure. See, that's where a lieutenant would be good in a situation like that. Dragon Slayer. Actually, we're gonna go fight a dragon, and it has blind on it. I will take that. I will take that. Thank you. Relevant. All right, charge, lieutenant. Okay, so you need another charger. We're kind of all in on that, apparently. It is really dark over here for some reason. Awkward. Okay, zoom. Yep. All right, so it looks like we're probably 2 turns until we can unpack. We also do have 1 jerk in the way. Ah, they're chasing my unit. I see. Well, chase me over here then. There's nobody home. But they're right here. Okay. I think I might need to send these guys that direction. I really can't, though. I just really can't. I also don't think we can do a resurrection. I need to have combat mana. We're going to be doing big fights. So we're going to recruit somebody. As much as I would love to do it. Alright. It's definitely not you, ugly. Why would we ever take one of you? Okay, it's 550 gold. Alright, we're broke. Do I dare? I think I need to send at least one of these two. You're the better of the two. I think you get to stay. And I think you're gonna go head to reinforce. Just because I only have 3 armies. He's got 6 right here alone. And that is my capital that I'm driving up to their front door. So bad things could happen if we lose that fight. Okay, another level up. Striking could heal. Who are you? You're the faithful. Let's do the extra crit. There you go. I'm counting on those crits quite a lot. Okay, we can't afford any of you. We got the essence of food. Captured somebody. Pillage. Second hive. We're working on it, is all I can say, is we're working on it. Okay, that is not a guild, so we can do the Messianic Hall. We're gonna have to at least raise one city here to make room to move my other cities. Okay, I don't see a dragon there, though. Just noting. And those are not necessarily full groups, although it looks like he has at least enough to make 3 full groups. Okay, at least it's not 6 full groups. Oh, and here he is, a level 12. Let's see what we can see about him. Oh no, you're not the dragon. You're a T-posing goat that has... Apparently he's a sword cultivating green goat. There's a lot going on here. This feels like a pro tag from a fan fiction. Sure, just go with it. Just go with it. All right. We already saw what we needed to see, though, so... Nah. The goat of goats. Okay, is there a world, and I think there is, where we can land? I think we want this hex, but this hex also could work. Can I get to there? I think we're going to... I hope this doesn't turn off plopping my city down. Oh, hello. Yeah, I saw that. Hey, you. That's cute. He can't see me either, so this is kind of funny. We both just, like, appear out of the desert. Has lit a beacon of unity. Oh, it's happening. Okay, he definitely is the one I need to be fighting first, that's for sure. Alright, well, thank you. I appreciate the free food. Good to know you have Desert Walk also. We have a Scale of the Restful Song. I mean, it's fine. We could use it. We could use that on somebody. All right, you switch this out for the Dragon Slayer. And here you go. You can have both of those. Good work. All right, city is unpacking. I'm not going to run. I am going to run. I just want to make sure that we don't have an oopsie. All right, you can just heal up. Lighting beacons of unity. Yep. All right, you are also heading that way. Okay, you are on defense duty. Can we kill this? 2 tier 4 units, 2 different giants. I'm gonna peek at the fight. Is that doable? No. No, we are not losing these units. Also, why are you on a pony? It's not quirky, it's cringe. Get on a scorpion. There you go. I don't know, she was having a moment. Alright, you're just defending this for the time being. Okay, you're cool. We finished Might of the Battlefield. Oh wow, we're already to another tome. Wow, we ripped through that one. Holy moly. Okay, Calamity. I'm feeling Calamity. The Accursed Armors just feel right for what we're doing. The Misfortune is so good for us, but we'll take a quick peek, see if anything else pops up. Golden Horde, full army of random non-scout tier 1s. Enemy army suffers -2 fire protection. I mean, that would be kind of good. Turn their land to ash. Also kind of good. All enemies sustain 5 fire damage. They're all set on fire. Minor race. Vengeful frames. Fire awake and immunity to burning would be kind of nice. We do kind of get annoyed having to run around all the fire that gets put down. Let's say a maybe on chaos channeling. I don't think we're really severing. That's already down to tier 3s. So those are pretty much our choices. I think it's Calamity. And we're really hunting for Accursed Armors more than anything else. Really just hunting for Accursed Armors.
Lo, that dragon of calamity, the desolation in its name. Gaze upon the accursed mark, the scarring of the frozen flame. That glacial inferno, frost and fire bound and twinned. O bringer of glorious devastation, behold its shrines of desecration, of ashen petals in the wind.
Hey, and we lucked out. We got the thing we wanted the most on our first research. All right, captured random hero, don't care. Yep, we're being invaded literally every turn. I don't even know why you'd bother mentioning that. All right, as long as they don't attack and kill me next turn, we're gonna be just fine. I am really ready to move these other ones, but I don't think there's gonna be room. And when I pack them up, we don't get our income. So like, AKA our research, for example. Also, that one city is making like 100 of our mana. So, you know, there's that too. Hey! Hey guys, I'm here. Welcome to the party. All right, well, we don't have a lot of options. We'll grab food and food. Are you not cleared? You're not cleared. Awkward. That gives 15 mana. Oh, this is kind of an important decision. Are we going to attack that? We'll work on the channeling chamber. I could come up here and kill you. That's not bad things to get rid of. And then pull back. One of you, because I can only put one unit inside here anyways. It's probably going to be you. Okay, you. No, the closer. No, you're too wounded. All right. Go eat that. Oh, he's actually. Ooh. Hang on. He's actually pulling in another group. Another group with the leader in it. Hold your horses 1 second, my friend. My captain, my captain. Let me just get right over there. Hey guys, I'm new in the neighborhood. Can I borrow a cup of dragon blood? I was just making some artifacts and I didn't realize I was all out. Let me become demons. Yep, I'm a demon now. Now we're flying ants. Yes, you may be worried. So we get internal fiend type. So we have some fire protection. We're weak against frost and spirit. We have extra crit chance. We have desolation walk and lava walk and desert walk. We're flying. We have frenzy, and we ignore stability things that we don't care about. Okay, next. Oh, he has a spell jammer, doesn't he? But he can't jam what I own. Give me the desert. Give it here. There you go. All right, now we get a fight in the desert. Okay, next. Flame burst weapons could be good. It's extra crit chance, which we're really stacking hard. Or we could grab the scorpion venom blades, which are weakened and poisoned. The weakened is kind of my interest here. So we charge in, we hit them really hard, and then we weaken them for the retaliation, basically. I think the crit is probably better, though. 90. Either way, we only have 15 left. So we're not going to finish it this turn. We'll go for the flame burst. All right, and here, give me a warlord. We'll just start producing. All right. Mushi Mushi, Dragon Desu. I cannot believe that we were able to do this. Also, they made him a warlock. Dragons do not make good warlocks. All right, well, we're going to eat ourselves a dragon, and it's probably going to be an auto, and we're probably going to lose a scorpion. Poor scorpions. That is huge. I'm totally fine with that. So we lose a champion and a scorpion, and we trade for his ruler. Okay, so he just died. Is there a way to tell how long it's going to be for him to come back? Because if we can siege this down before he comes back, it's GG. It's already GG. Now, we are down several units, though, so I'm definitely not jumping into this fight this turn. Mostly tier 2s. Okay, you're not as scary as I thought you were. Also, you're off by yourself. Can I reach you? I can, but then we're kind of out of movement. It would be really nice to kill off another 5 units that are off on their own. I think we have to. I think I can't say no to that. All right, if I move you to here... Okay, I have enough to move back and defend the city. That's what I had to make sure of. Ah, look at that! Look at you little cheeky buggers. All right, they're all running around with a bunch of forest walking crap. I'm going to turn the world to desert just because of that. But it doesn't change anything. Okay, well, we just, like, maybe halved his army? Something along those lines? All right, run back over here. Okay, and you... Okay, he has to siege me to get in. We're in range of each other, so we should all pull into combat if somebody gets attacked. Okay. That was a really, 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 really good turn. I wish there was some way I could... Why are you not healing? I don't know why those guys aren't healing. We're in our own territory. Oh, they're exhausted. I must have forced marched them at some point, and they just haven't recouped it yet. Okay, we might need 1 or 2 turns to recuperate. We may end up having to fight the dragon again. Hello? Nope. That's a big nope. That's a big nope. Okay, we can actually outrun him. Later, loser. See you in the desert. All right. That will probably come over here and attack my city, but on the defensive, I'm pretty sure we're okay here. All right, you're chilling. We have a whole bunch more stuff to drop, but I need to actually conquer some territory to get it. Here's some more units. Now that we know, he definitely has Forest Walk garbage running around, so Operation Desert is probably a go. Okay, here we're really struggling on money. Let's rebuild that market. Okay, hero level up the Veil. You're the Warlock. 10% crit chance, 10% crit chance. I mean, I think we just continue that trend. I don't really care about either one of these. While leading an army, non-hero units get 10% damage to attacks of adjacent friendly units, and then 20% extra crit. So we're going to go that route. Okay. We made this for the new hero that we can't afford to recruit yet. Okay, war parties, no surprises there. Planning on turning the world into Arrakis? I mean, you have to clean your plate. It'd be rude not to. God, if we were in just a little bit better shape. All right, as usual, they catch my scout. Good luck. There's one of his beacons of unity. I don't think we need to worry about that. Once he has all 3 beacons and starts the ritual, it's still like 10 turns, and I definitely will be in that city in 10 turns. In fact, there's 2 of the beacons. Where's his 3rd? Or maybe he just has the 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's at 2. Has lit the beacons of unity. Okay, no, he has all 3. I stand corrected. Okay, does that tell me how long he has? 15 turns. All right, we got tons of time. I'm not concerned about that. What I am concerned about is beating this trio. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Okay, so Warlord. Oh, we can't afford him. All right, can we take this fight? We have 15 units. He has 16, but I'm gonna say we're better. We're better than he is. Okay, move to here. Let's do a little bit of shuffling. Pull out. Move to there. All right, so you have the lieutenant and the support, and you're missing everything else. So you hop in there. You hop in there. We just have the best support skills on our main leader, so I want my main leader to have the best units. All right, and you know what? Our scouts get our enchantments, so he at least has flaming arrows. You're in, buddy. You seem to want to run into combat? Well, welcome to combat. All right. Please give me at least a 50-50. Okay, that's not terrible. We have mana that we can spend. Combat enchantment, what do you got? Spelljammer. Okay, so that's going to make my spells very expensive. So we're probably only going to be able to get off 1 sandstorm if we want to go that route. It's right in the upper corner. Ah, thank you, Dimbones, man. I think we take this fight. I am a little bit on the clock. The longer I wait, the closer the dragon is to coming back. Just thinking a lot. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying right here. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. That's kind of what I thought. We did cast some spell. I had spell casting turned on for it. Ancient Orb of Frost, don't really care, and a Ring of Camouflage. Destroy them. Garbage. Okay. From what we can see, there's only 9 units left. Can we do this? I'm just debating whether we can push forward or not. Does anyone remember off the top of their head the exact amount of rounds it takes for a ruler to respawn? He's in the void, but for how long? 3 turns. I think we're 1 turn in, right? So, okay, so he would respawn the turn that we're ready to siege if we started this turn, which we cannot do. I could probably kill you off. 3, but it might be variable. Okay. If I just step into here, we could get a big heal. I think we just need to take 1 turn and heal. And what we'll do is we'll have you come here and pillage. That's extra healing. Yeah, we'll do it like this. I'm going to take a second and get some heals. We cannot afford attrition fighting. We will lose because he just has more cities that are here until I can D-Day them and take some. Okay, and you, be careful. There's garbage over here. Are going to go defend the capital. And actually, by defend the capital, I mean I'm going to steal a bunch of your units. Yeah, I'm going to steal a bunch of your units to come up here. In fact, I think we're taking all of your combat units. And we're going to get that scout out. He can take the healing here, I suppose. Remains have been collected. Captured. Okay, go. Are there some feats that give quicker return? I don't know. Could be, totally. I'm not liking what I'm seeing here. You gonna attack me? Uh-oh. Oh, what? Okay, well, he definitely came back quicker. That has not been 3 turns. So he definitely had something that made him come back quicker. We got jumped. We totally did. Well, I decided to play defensive. We got jumped. It did pull my 3 good units in. It is claiming that we will lose slightly. I totally would believe that. Okay, well, let's see what the auto gets us. Come on, come on. That is probably acceptable for what it is. I don't think I could do better than that. Amazing that he came back that quick, though. That was like 1 turn, right? Because we just killed him. Is he going to have enough units to attack me a second time? Watch the replay? Oh, no. That probably would have been a good idea, but replays last for freaking ever. I guess we could have fast-forwarded it. You have scavenged an elemental sword of Flamebringer. Break it apart. Okay, well, we didn't lose any of our heroes, which is one of the main things. And we do have reinforcements. Okay, so for you... come up into that group. You... Do you still have your support? You do. It's him. I'm so glad I sent this other hero over here. This is exactly why. Like, this is exactly why we needed that. Okay, I don't think I can chance this not attacking. Oh, and then there's you! I hate you! Okay, let's do a little moving and then we're gonna need to make a decision. Oh, I can't move. Okay, oh, well, why can't I move? I'm not certain. Okay, well that changes things a little bit. A level 10 and a bunch of battle mages. Seasoner, okay, that's a freaking scout though. Okay, so I could have hero and a support unit. I'm just debating whether I can kill this. 1300. I think we're gonna run under the assumption that that is killable. $1,300 versus 1,300. All right, give me my flame burst weapons. Oh my goodness. I'm sweating this one out. I'm really sweating this one out. Okay, one of the things that I think probably made that actually possible is because we're fighting in the desert, which gives us a little more power than it might otherwise look. Okay, a little awkward, but we need to target this. We're also hurting his economy decently when we're doing things like this. This is going to be a drop-down, drag-out brawl. We would lose. All right, let's fight that one. I think we can make that happen. Okay, so I would like not to get shot on turn one. So nobody wants to move forward at the moment. Yeah, let's just make this a little bit easier on myself. So move over here, turn that way, yes. You move over here, turn that way, yes. You move over here, turn that way, yes. Okay, and get our heal on him. Oh, that takes me back. It's been a while since we had that happen. Okay, they're all nice and bunched up. We would like a sandstorm, please. And they're probably gonna try to run away. Actually, let's, hold on. Can I make it there? Yeah, okay, I can at least engage the front line. I want to make sure that was the case. All right, so sandstorm here. Slowed, some of them blind. Okay, big evocation, it's kind of whatever. Okay, steel bolts. All right, you zip up here. We know that's going to happen. We'll think about that. You fly up there. Okay, this is my warlord. Engage that one. Suffer misfortune, sundered resistance, sundered vulnerability. Okay. All right, you're gonna, it's kind of a weird one because you're a melee or a caster hero, but I'm gonna put you here just so they can't cast. Go ahead and give them the misfortune stuff. All right, we look like we would do better on this side. Yeah, get into position. All right, so we can do Elemental Gateway. Deals damage to adjacent enemies. Unit teleports to a head. Okay, I don't need that at the moment. Go ahead and heal the Scorpion. All right, Warlord. Attack. All right. We only get one hit here, but I just want to make every little bit count. All right, you're the easiest target. And bang. We could still stab somebody. I mean, there's no reason not to stab them. Stab that guy. Now, the worst thing could happen is if they're able to, like, run to a spot that's easily out and I can't get to them on my next turn. Hopefully that is not going to be the case. Okay, he is moving, it seems. Okay, still inside there, still slow, still blind. Blind doesn't matter when you're doing debuffs or buffs, though. We are going to be debuffed to hell and back. Ow. Oh my goodness. Well, I thought we could do this fight. Taunted. Oh my goodness, he just whipped me for 47. Alright, we could do worse than the Scorpion being taunted on who I wanted him to attack anyways. That wasn't stellar though. Oh, or the crit though. That does explain the auto resolve. We're not out of this yet though. We're not out of this yet. Now, unfortunately, they killed the hero who had the good AoE. We do have an Ignite. I don't think that changes anything for us. Raining Shadows. Not gonna happen. We have a heal. I think we have to heal the Scorpion. I think the Scorpion is just of too much value for me not to. Let's give momentum to you. Let's heal you. Okay, we have a charge. Yeah, I do think they have us probably. You don't have blind on you. Go ahead and eat the body. Oh, we totally are eating the hero's body. Don't you worry about that. All right, we would like it if he had to retreat into the sand. Honestly, it's probably better to force them to move. So, kind of crappy here, but that at least makes them not get all their attacks. 25 fire damage. Lights fire beneath their feet. That's so little damage. I don't think that's it. I think we're just eating that. Ow. Yeah, if they have their little abilities, it doesn't matter if I have them blinded or not, because the abilities just hit. Slow. Yeah, they've definitely got this. I actually thought we could do this with a good sandstorm, but I did not take into account that they had those little nukes. I totally forgot about that. I'll look at that ability before we're done here. It's this. Yeah, 25 spirit damage. That is just rocking our world. I'll be surprised, honestly, if we even get a kill here. Go to here. I mean, at least we killed the hero, I suppose. Big hit. You'll love to see that. Right, we'll move up to give him some extra support. We'll tap him. Warlord. I mean, in all honesty, we can at least get a kill. I'll take the kill. Alright, well, we've done better than the auto-resolve already. And actually, we're all together. Okay, I don't think most of them have that back yet. I'm gonna chance we might get another kill. So we'll throw a heal out here. Man, he is just spamming me with that melt armor. And that is really contributing to his damage. And he gets hit me. Oh, ripperoni. He has gotten a lot of use out of all those vassals he had. Now this is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. This was 2 heroes. They weren't my good heroes, but it was 2 heroes. And I'm just struggling to pay to recruit new ones. Although I believe that lowers the cost to recruit. Yep. Random independent army gets me. Alright, you're just a scout. Can't move you guys this turn. You're building. I guess it is what it is. No governor for second town. Yeah. You get the veil. Okay, you are sitting on a full army. Have you coming. Can we kill you? I think that's a yes. All right, we need to find out. Man, normally I can ignore these independents. He's doing a good job of just attacking me from literally every angle with these guys. All right, well, we will take it, such that it is. What's that? You know what? I'll take that. We might be able to use that. All right, so you lost a warlord and a lieutenant. I don't think the lieutenants are cutting it anymore. I don't think we're going to be building them any longer. All right, and as much as I want to stay here, I don't think we can. I think we need to go. We need to move, and I am even going to force march. We need to go to that other spot. You turn back on the recruiting. Because we are on a timer. Like, he wins in 14 turns. And apparently I'm going to be here longer than I thought. I thought we were going to blitz in after that first dragon kill. Okay, 600 gold I definitely cannot afford. Stupid dragon. All right, let's see what it's doing. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like I'm getting lured into a trap. All right, this one just self-ends into me. You should feel ashamed. I'm glad you came over here to get destroyed. You deserve that. Oh, that's right. We also had that penalty on our melee troops, which his mages were not suffering from. I definitely do not want that enchantment. I'm glad he did that. That was actually really helpful. I don't think we have a choice. I think we have to start this siege. What horrendous trap am I walking into? We're not gonna know. We're not gonna know. All right, I need you to go sabotage that spelljammer. One turn on a champion coming out, and we have this clown. I'm getting absolutely just rolled by the endless amount of people that are coming in here. All right, I didn't want to have to do that, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I need to have somebody here so that they have to siege my city down. And we are in range. All right. It's not even a bet whether or not I get ambushed. It's how many things ambush me when I move up to this city. They cost 400 mana, Shinosuke, and I only have 397. And then I wouldn't have any combat casting. All right. How many things are going to ambush me? Let's just find out. None? I don't believe you. I just don't believe you. Okay, so we need the Conqueror's Edict. That's 2 turns until we breach. And then I can only afford one of these and a Harass Defenders. So we will undermine the walls and harass defenders, and that's all my money. Now the question is, you. I think I just gotta let it go. I can't let him be by himself over here. I gotta stick together. Okay, and he just bound a second one, so he's going for the magic victory. I'm sweating a little, boys. I'm sweating a little. All right, please rush up here. And we already force marched once, so we're gonna do it a second time. Please don't bump into another sandwalker. All right, you'll make that a little bit safer. Okay, you are here. You're just gonna need to heal and defend. This keeps getting attacked, so this is less likely to be attacked, he says nervously. I have no money left. Oh my goodness, this feels like a Babel game, that's for sure. Hey, we produced a market and a Messianic Hall and a champion. Food shortage, sure. Yeah, as you do. We're getting pillaged all over the place. This entire run has been me sweating. I'm trying to make weight, apparently. Andrew gets that one. Gambate bubble! Thank you, Shinosuke. This has literally been the entire... And he's back. He is 1 turn respawn. You son of a gun. How do you have a 1 turn respawn? And there's my death. That's probably GG. I don't think we win this. I don't think I can manual it either. What an unsatisfactory ending. How the heck is he coming back in 1 turn? What exactly is that? Because I've never seen something that would allow you to do that. All right, he has got the Spelljammer. He's 1k over us with a Spelljammer. I don't think it's something in here. It's got to be coming from somewhere else. The AI does cheat a tiny bit in this game. Like, I believe they get, like, free artifacts. That's why they always have a bajillion gear. That doesn't make any sense. Nature incarnate, no. I don't know what his thing is that's allowing him to come back in one turn. 10 temps. Siege break. Yeah, it's not coming from an ability here. All right, well. We cannot win this. I will not believe if we actually got a victory. I don't believe that. I just don't believe that. Our healing, I guess, is so good. We have a lot of healing here, which is probably what's doing it in the auto calcs. I don't deserve that. Watch it? All right, we'll watch it. That's a little weird too. How is it that he's sallying out and we have to fight on his stupid map, which means he got the onagers to fire at me too. And we're gonna do this relatively quickly. So, how did you... Okay, so he has healing breath. Okay, we did the heal everybody thing that we picked up, which is amazing. We spend a good portion of our first turn healing and just moving up. Multiple flyers. Do we... My guess is we kill a bunch of low-level stuff and it causes a morale rout. Good job killing those stupid towers, let me tell you. You gotta deal with those. My first charge unit goes in. Brave. Very brave. The flying helps a ton here, I'll say. We're able to get through those walls a lot quicker than being funneled into the little spots, that's for sure. We're kind of spread out right now, which makes me nervous because that's not good for my healing. They're going the whole hog on that guy. Cheese our way to victory. I mean, what works, works, apparently. I would not have believed this in the slightest if you told me we could have won a battle 1,000 under and he gets his stupid walls. However, don't get too excited because he has more than 18 units here. So I think after we win this battle, there's a second battle. Okay, you need to stand on that Phoenix or it's going to resurrect. Okay, the critical... Okay, the crits are doing some work. Okay, Warlord versus Dragon. I like it. Big, like 120 something damage breath from him. That right flank is looking really weak. They're doing a lot of resisting. I don't like that. Okay, that unit managed to survive the round. Is he going to get a big heal? Some healing going off. Okay. I'm not super impressed. Critical hit, like that. I like that critical hit. I'm gonna stick with I think they're gonna morale route is what's gonna happen. Yeah, you can see how much mana we used up here. Probably, I don't know if it's exactly 100. Remember, we're paying double price because of the Spelljammer. Of course, that thing gets a good hit. Infernal Might going off. I mean, the Infernal Might also is a thing. Like, that's a lot of free damage that we weren't getting before. Okay, a bunch of our support stuff going off. We're outnumbered drastically. We were from the start, but it's gotten worse. Okay. Okay, nice big crit that finishes the dragon off. That's a huge morale penalty. I'm starting to see maybe some enemy low morale. Guys, could we please stop standing in the AoEs? You're actually killing me. Okay, so we spent about 130, says Shinosuke. I believe it. I still think that this side over here that had all the archers might have been better to do a sandstorm. That's a lot of things that could be blind. Okay, we're resettling ourselves. We're doing a lot of healing and whatnot. Oh, I don't know about that. I guess we're killing all the heroes. Does he have a hero left? Yeah, and there's the morale. He doesn't have a hero left. So, and we are eating, which is great. And they break. Okay. Props to the auto combat AI. I don't think I could have pulled that off. I don't think I could have pulled that off. Okay, we're gonna take that as our win. Great. Now, is he gonna attack me a second time that we instantly get killed? Like I said, don't get too excited. All right, well, I'm definitely not able to pull that off. Again, this is 1,000 underneath them, and we have to fight at the ruins again. Can you pull it off twice? These independents, man, we weirdly do. Those independents have been such a thorn in my side. I have never had a campaign where those mattered. I apologize to you, AI combat. I didn't believe, but I should have believed. I don't want those. And he's defeated because that was his throne city that we just took. When he attacks out, that auto breaks the siege for me. Celebrating the defeat of Phase Lola. I hate you so much. I need money. I really could use some money. We're not spiritually guiding Jack. I can't spend money. I guess we're just gonna take some food. That does literally nothing. Changes my population growth from 78 turns to 75 turns. I'm not spending mana. I'm not spending gold. He's a minor inconvenience. Sure, why not? Yeah, so that happened. Come over here. Raise it. Run over here, and I will take the force march. Oh god, do we need to run over here? Ooh. Okay, well, it's not over yet though, because he is setting up for a magic victory, and his throne is over here. So yeah, we also have like no money, and we need to move our other cities. We are gonna need to fight our way in here a little bit to make some room. Hopefully raising this will give me some. In fact, I need to get moving. Let's go over here and move. You, what are you doing? Perfect. Start moving. I need to get all my cities over there because over there we can produce units that will be relevant and they don't have a 3-turn march. Throne rush? Basically, yes. I don't dare move you yet. We'll hold off on that one. We extinguished. He was defeated. We extinguished. Lost beacon. We don't need to do that spelljammer anymore. Okay, now he has to maintain 2 altars. I don't think we can get to that one particularly easy. Where is his other gold? Here. This is probably the target. Primosal. God, that is a ways away, though. That is a ways away. Okay, so City 2 is going to drop itself up here and eat that up. Hive City is going to have to spread out some, and we need to make sure we leave at least a little bit of room that we can get our other city over here. Okay, Mr. Scout. Come back in here. Done. Hey, here's our reinforcements that are actually relevant. I didn't think you'd make it. We had no right winning that. I think the combination of the crits, the desert, I think that was just enough. Yeah, you can heal. You pop out. Both of you pop out. I love that it's playing a happy tune now. The ants are very happy now. It's a picnic. Okay, rest there. Accursed armors are researched. Warbreds finally. All right. I believe those will be the upgrade to our shock troops we're currently using. We produced the channeling tower. Okay, now I think we do this one still. I think this is the way. Gladiatorial pit would give me money. You know what? I need the money. We are so dying on cash at the moment. The Veil has leveled. You're the Warlock. You did survive, so props to you. When any unit fumbles, this unit gains +5 max HP. That's actually kind of relevant. Ruler leveled up. What do we want? The True Strike thing could be useful. I don't think I even saw that go off once. Target Floral transforms into an Entwined Thrall. That's like a tier 3, I think? That's not terrible. We'll head towards that. I cannot believe we actually survived that. All right, we still can't afford heroes. A whole bunch of people died. They lost some cities. You're ready to produce. Okay. I am gonna want to move you. I probably want to move you now. Can I afford to do that? You're not actually producing much in this city. You're also very cranky. All right, build yourself a bathhouse so you're less cranky. I love how the other creators just crush the game, but every stream is a struggle. Thanks, I guess? But he auto-resolves? I will say that I think the meta of game content for this game is auto-resolve. Most people don't fight any of the fights. I like the fights. I just find that the 18 on 18 is tedious. Like, that was like, if we had done that fight and somehow I had the same result, that would have been like a 2-hour long fight. I don't know. I wish there was a setting that you could do that there were no reinforcements. I wish you could only have 6 on 6 just to see how it would change the game. And I think it would be a lot more fun. I don't care for those big fights in the slightest. Oh, thank God we have some breathing room. Okay, so second stage is going to come up here. You. Okay, so we can actually bribe some of these people off. Look at that. We just made 4.2k gold. We're back in it, boys. I am going to pay these people off. Now, I need to get to here, so I probably need to kill you. So I will not... Promsol will not get bribed. I think we might just pick up and move here, too. I should just move closer. I should just move closer. All right. Production. Pack up. Yes. Yeah, we should just drive closer. Our biggest advantage is being able to get our reinforcements out, like, instantly. This is what we need to take. I believe you have to have 2 gold wonders to win that way. So if we could take this off of him, he won't be able to get that victory. So we would like to drive over here. Yeah, it doesn't really matter where. Just anywhere in here would be fine. We're probably going to need to kill you, and I'm going to try to bribe these 3 city-states. We do have this. Well, there's a chance we might have that in our territory. You're ready for a fight. You're a scout. Go there and scout. Get yourself killed somewhere. You desperately need to rest, and I bet you're exhausted. Yeah, so 1 turn until you can heal. Which is not going to turn out well for us because we're going to be on the road. I see you. Yeah, I see you. Go to here. You also go over there. Done. Done. A lot of other content creators also cheat. How do they cheat? Yeah, see, that's my problem, ADS. I don't meta. I just make things that look cool. Your climatic fight should not be auto-resolved because it's fun. That is very true. I do agree with you there. I don't know. It's... I don't know. Like I said, I really don't like those huge fights. I just don't think they play very well. I wish there was a way around it, but... I definitely don't meta very hard. That's for sure. Like I said, though, part of it just comes from I really need to play a campaign before a DLC comes out so that I'm kind of warmed up. Because just like any strategy game, your early game snowball is what matters the most. And if you're not doing well in the early game, like we got ambushed 50 times by that stupid giant, you're just setting yourself way, way, way back. We don't need to repair this. We're leaving. I do probably want to grab somebody. Actually, we have enough mana that we could do a resurrect, and we do have people that I did like. The Faithful. No, you're alive. My Crypt. Resurrect. Yeah, Dakir was pretty good. Level 8. Come back to me, Dakir. Your time is not up. All right, let's roll it. Okay, well, we knew you were coming. Welcome, welcome. See, those are the type of armies where the lieutenants would be really good against. When they have just 1 unit spammed like that. Salvage random equipment. We'll go ahead and break it down. All right. Now, we want to go... Where was that? Here. We're at war with you, so I'm just gonna cut through your territory. Oh, look at this. Somebody else has already nabbed some of this stuff. Interesting. I don't really care, I suppose, but interesting. I just want to set up on the doorstep, essentially. So, like, right in here is where I want to be. All right, so we can go all the way to there. Can I support that? Totally. All right, zoom, zoom. The people like seeing your pain. Well, about 20-something people like to see the pain. I don't know. Weirdly enough, I've never really had too much interest in Age of Wonders 4 from the channel, which really surprises me. This feels like right up the alley of what I do on my channel. I mean, obviously I'm playing it, right? But no, it's always been kind of a quiet one. It's one of those, I'm playing it because I want to play it, not because it's going to do well on the channel. And I don't have a good explanation for that. I think the people that watch Age of Wonders basically have their like 3 creators that they watch, I guess. It is one of the big downsides to how I do my channel, because most viewers, I think they have like their 1 or 2 creators for each game, and that's the only creator they watch for that game. So like, hey, I want to watch some Shadow Empires. I'm going to go watch Battle Mode. I'm not even going to look at anyone else. Just does Battle Mode have a new video? Okay, cool. I'll watch that. I want to go play some, I want to watch some Age of Wonders. Okay, I'm going to go watch Agent 1 play that, and it doesn't matter if anyone else has it. I think that's the viewing patterns a lot of people have for video games. And so that's why you get channels that specialize so hard. Not only does YouTube reward you for doing that, the way the algorithm works, but I think viewers just work like that. Like, if I want to watch Stellaris, I go look and see if Montu has a new video, or if maybe Ippo has a new video, and maybe there's like 1 or 2 other people I might watch if they have a build that looks cool. But how many times do you go and just find some no-name creator and start watching a video on a new DLC? It's not often. I mean, it's why my channel was successful building on Dominions, because for 2 years that's what I focused on, and it's why we're having the pains we're having at the moment. But that project, I finished what I set out to do, and I'm very happy with it. I don't want to be a one-game Andy, for sure. Okay, yeah. We're getting a nice crypt built up. I really appreciate the mana. 30 mana from my catacombs. That is quite nice. Yeah, we don't care about the Beast Wrangler. All right, let's get driving. Now, this is kind of sort of hugely dangerous because I don't have an escort. So let's actually go this direction. I only have the one dude. You know what? It's probably better that I don't lose a city. Yeah, would you just come over here? Let's not have an oopsie. Oh, everyone, please. Let's just not have an oopsie. They have to at least siege this down when they come to kill it. It's not the pain, it's the struggle and bitter fight to victory. Yeah, that's how I feel too. And for me, I finish a lot more games when I'm streaming them or making content on them, because I feel like I owe it to anyone who's been watching this long to actually finish it. Most of the time in a situation about 20 turns ago, I would have been like, I've won this map. Let's move on. I want to go play that next idea I've got. I like to watch random people. That's how I find the ones I like. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I assume a lot of you guys are going to be mold breakers because you're willing to watch a variety channel. Okay, we can do good movement here. All right, well, this will be the last great migration, at least, once we get everything set up on this side. Okay, we do have something in the road here. What are you? Okay, you're cool. You're just one of the stony boys. No beef. No beef with the stony boys. Okay. I love it. Expansion victory. 16 out of 132. That is my closest victory. Oh, that's kind of funny. Okay, Faithful leveled up. let's grab... Probably should grab the strengthened on your heal. Spells ready to cast. Okay, accursed armors, please. We are ready for a new hero. They are gonna spawn over here, so we should be just fine. All right, we'll take a ranger. Sure. You're in. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can stay here and defend this. Perfect. While we travel across, I don't want to have all my cities down at once, so I want at least one. Okay, new ones. Gain 10 combat casting when something dies. We're almost certainly taking that. Gain some knowledge. Special improvements when I never build. Yeah, we'll definitely take that. Yeah, that is really nice. That'll allow us to keep casting, hopefully, more sandstorms. Spirit tree sit. Man, I spared your life, and this is how you repay me. Shake my head. ADS says, if you keep pushing Babel, you'll eventually find your niche, but I assume that's I have supported and seen content creators find strange niches and stick to them like glue. Yippee-ki-yay, Falcon. Got a lot of views with the goon. Well, it's probably the goon that's getting the views. Can listen to Worm Girl for fun. Yeah. You have to realize most people need the money. Yeah, I mean it's the same thing as like the artist problem: bread or art. If you're lucky, you don't have to ask that question, but most people need to ask that question. Okay, you want to give me money and they gain a mount. Sure, I like money. Yeah, I'm pretty obsessed with that actually. Thank you for asking. Okay, here's where we're heading. I don't need to be overly picky where we drop. Like, this is fine, right? It's close enough. We could wait one more turn and get even closer, but I don't think that matters. We'll probably move again after we kill this city for the final move of our capital. So I think I'm going to say good enough. So you, unpack. This is my favorite part, by the way, of this expansion. The ability to do this. Imagine that we were still stuck here where we started. How painful would this map have been to do conquering all the way up there and then all the way over here and then all the way down here? That's my least favorite part when you're doing at least an offensive victory in this game. I find that atrociously boring. Okay, let's have you guys group up. All right, now you're less likely to die to some random thing I bump into. All right, and where are we going? We're probably just gonna... Oh, wow, there's already an infestation where we just left. Sure, why not? I think we're gonna go here with this city. So this one will just come... No, this one actually can build things. I think this one gets the better spot. So we're just gonna go over here. And we'll have the third city take the weakest spot. All right, enchant me with some accursed armors. Well, luckily Babel is rich. Well, I got some bad news about that. That's why you're in school and not trying to make it as an author. Well, the secret sauce is, Andrew, go to school, do everything you're currently doing, and keep writing. That's the secret sauce. Look at how much of the map is desert. Well, remember that we're playing on a map that instead of oceans, there's desert. So some of that isn't my fault. Some of it is, but not all of it. Okay, let's see here. I could take any of these guys. I don't really like Battle Saints particularly. I guess a Defender would be fine. We haven't really ran one of those. Sure. We just need bodies and I can't afford the mana. Yeah, you could just chill here for now. We'll deal with you in a minute. And sure. Okay, interesting, kinda, sorta. You're unpacking. Go for it. Yeah, I guess when it comes to stuff like that, I'm not really a big VTube viewer, but I know what it is and I know of it. And there's a VTuber called Iron Mouse who sings, and she's had horrific medical problems in her past. And the fact that she can come out and release songs that are super popular while essentially just being almost bedridden, what excuse do we have? I mean, seriously, like, what excuse do we have? I have not had a near-death experience with an illness, especially one that was like an immuno-lung infection when you're a opera singer. So, yeah, that's how I feel. What excuse do we have when there's people out there doing stuff like that? So, work harder. That's all I can do. If I have no talent, I just work harder. We'll take the Naruto route. Just work harder. No talent, no problem. Work harder. Okay, new city, who dis? Now, we gotta be a little bit careful here that we don't starve. So how much food do I actually need? I guess we're okay, we're making 53 food, although is that gonna go down? No, it's not. Okay, we're Gucci. All right, mostly I want quarries because quarries allow me to build faster. Okay, what's your problem? You are cleared. I need to capture and release you. Can do. Okay, cleared. Excellent. Come back up this way. Now, we said we were going to kill this one. He does have 3 stacks, essentially. We'll need to work on that. All right, go ahead and capture that. This has already been eaten. And that wasn't me, so somebody else ate that. What culture? Okay, you're primal. Yeah, that's right, because you're the snake boy. So somebody else, I wonder if our friend was eating these before he got eaten himself. Garden of Bliss. Somebody's improvement. Okay, we could raid. We could raid. I think we'll go ahead and we'll take a little bit more on this side. We have a lot of pop here, so this just gets me a little bit more line of sight so I don't get surprised. All right, we'll save the rest to just grab things off of him. Remember, we get a lot of rewards for doing that. All right, what do you actually have? 2 living fogs. Those are kind of spooky these days. Okay, so you have enough that I need to take you very seriously. All right, so let's group up. Okay, you're not in a good way with what you have. Get another champion, I suppose. Okay, Arcane Observatory, extra range. That would be really useful right here. This is another nice thing. Your capital city can get really far sight. 6 more is basically going to take me almost to his capital. So hopefully I won't be getting surprised. You know, famous last words and all that. All right, let's just go ahead and pop one out, even though that's atrociously expensive. Because that gets us at least full units, even if they're not good full units. And I think we're gonna make him attack me. So look, come here. We're gonna pillage that, and then you guys, you're fully healed, so it doesn't matter where you're at. So are you, but you can't move. Okay, we should be good. If he comes and fights me, great. If he doesn't come and fight me, we pillage this, we take the province. Yep, that's all good to go. Okay, here, I'm heading... Oh, nice. I have noticed this, but I didn't, like, compute it in my head. This is telling me that this province is ruined. So all of this has been ruined. Somebody definitely was up here. I think this is where our friend was, for sure. I think he was underground, but he popped up over here. Okay, we're just gonna come into this area, even though it's kind of trash. Kind of makes me want to kill him and take it, but I better not. I just need to be close because I want this city to build me more units. That's more than anything else what I need is just more production. Yep, we founded our city. We produced a champion. The third hive says they need food. You're at -3 food. You sure are. Because they're raising half my lands to death. Yeah, sure. Okay, we're gonna let this finish. We're gonna probably buy him out and then we're gonna move next turn. It doesn't seem like there's too many things wandering the desert out here. Okay, we made friends with these guys. Withdraw my stone. All right, let's start working on that diplomacy over here. You, make peace. Okay. You, as much as I would love to come kill you, make peace. Okay. You, make peace. Okay. You need to die because you're kind of in my way to go in. Look what we see. Look what we see. Okay, that needs to be dealt with. Okay, I'm glad I saw that. Who else do we need to work on? That can't be everybody. You, make peace. You, make peace. These are all former vassals of who we killed. No wonder I was getting absolutely freaking mogged. That was like 10 dudes. No wonder. I mean, even one crappy little army 10 times will wear you down sooner or later. All right, maybe I make peace here. Maybe I make peace here. I just don't want to get sandwiched between these two groups. All right, a lot of wars ended. That was 7 wars, I believe. All right, let's see what he does the next turn. Let's see what happens. You. God, I would love to come kill all this. Oh, that's so killable. But I can't. I just can't. Oh, shoot. I actually made peace with you. Because you were something different. Okay, that's fine, TM. Let's give you a Whispering Stone. Let's boost your allegiance. Okay, once we get to Pact of Cooperation, we can walk through there. Okay, well, that kind of clears us out then. We're going to go deal with this other problem. That was a mistake, though. That's not what I meant to do. Don't force march, because that'll turn off your healing. I don't think we're in danger. All right, do it. Pick up a brush, you AI using scrub. That's right, Bebel. The sad fact is that most capable that try the least. Man, I wish I could try the least. That'd be amazing. Unless you're a necromancer. Yeah. Okay, and what are you doing? Just a random... Okay, he's one of the vassal people, is what that is. All right, he ran wherever he ran. I do need to deal with you. All right, you're my crappier army. Go deal with that. Okay. Nice try. Nice try. You almost had me there. Yeah, none of that. See, this is the problem with the 18 combat. There's no reason to fight fairly, and there's no reason to fight when I'm 18 on 6. That is my biggest critique of this game. I really don't like this stage. Yeah, there's like, I'm gonna call it a perverse incentive on what we should be doing each turn. That's not where I want to go. Okay, we have tons of movement. All right, if we come in this way, we're a long ways out. The thing is, I kind of need to like catch him somewhere, because just like the dragon, he's gonna have like at least 6 groups, and I have 3, so this is a problem. But I also know I'm on a timer. He is definitely casting the magic victory. Okay, so from here, okay, this changes the calculus. That means we're gonna do this. And then I guess we'll wait and we'll start conquering in from here. We're really far away, though. Do I just pick up and move again? Not yet. Soon, though. I think we're just going to move again. I want to be right on the doorstep so my reinforcements are right there. Okay, War Breeds. Comet of Calamity is a big AoE spell we can do in combat. Let's get another combat. We don't have that great of combat spells other than the Sandstorm. That's a lot of Marauders. Are they taking this from him? Because that would be hilarious. I don't think they are, but that is funny. Okay, and down here... Yeah, we're basically done moving. None of that. Okay, you produce that. Okay, here. Hurry that, and then get on the move. Yes. All right, we're out of here. Screw the East. This place sucks. We're gonna go somewhere better. "14 turns, hedge your bets." Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and nice that the Phoenix thing arrives right when I set up my city. Shoot, that is a really good point. Do I need to just trespass and go take this? He has to maintain these. He does have this, which seems to be attacking him. Oh, he chained. Okay, he set up a expansion victory. Where's his third one? Can I see those on the menu map? No. Okay, 1's there, 2's there. Where's your third one? It's got to be underground. Holy moly, he has a lot of cities. It's way over there. That's not happening. Holy moly. What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4. He is doing rather well for himself. Okay, so... all we gotta do is take this out then. Which kind of means we need to take this city out so we can come down here and finish him off. So what we're doing is fine. It's fine. Maybe we could actually... we're gonna play a whole bunch and we're gonna keep boosting as much as we can. Oh, he's gonna beat me. Okay, maybe that won't matter. Well, one way or the other, we win or lose in 13-ish turns. All right, come on down here. Raise that. I don't know where those units went, so I need to be a little sketch here. That's fine. Okay, you, I don't really, like I said, I don't really care where you are, just wherever's fine. I just want you to get in here and make me units. I mean, like, going over here would be fine. Maybe we do drive closer, because, yeah, this is going to be the win or lose war, essentially. You know what? We are far beyond being careful. We're in the be reckless phase. Yeah, I really took advantage of the fact that our brains smashed by the giants. Well, like I said, like most strategy games, the biggest thing is your opening. Like, you really want to snowball, and we did not snowball. Same thing happened when we played the Tomb Moth. I got too obsessed with one of our objectives, and we wasted like the first 20 turns, and we paid for it for the next 200 turns. Okay, what do you want? They want me to release him. Sure. That gives me 200 relations. Does that allow us to jump ahead? Probably not, but that's okay. We'll just keep trying. Okay, Arcane Observatory done. I think I am gonna move this. So grab this because it takes it away from him. And then you're gonna pack up. Yes. We're gonna move this down here. This is like 3 turns of movement already that we could just be closer. to where we're going to be fighting. Oh, and here he is. So he has five full groups, and he probably has some stragglers around. Okay, mostly tier 2s. All right. Give me desert. Hey, do you have a spelljammer around? It doesn't look like you do. Are you in the desert already? I can't quite tell. We'll target this. It's all adjacent, so that'll hit this if it's not. Okay, good, good. Okay, you're already kind of deserty. Hold on a second. What are you? Light-footed, quick. Okay, you're not desert. Oh, no, you are, because you're dune serpents. Okay, well, it's still to my advantage to have the desert, because I have advantages there too, but that's not as painful for him nearly. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay, next. Let's get that Venom enchant. Okay, next, give me a... Let's prep one of these so that we have it. Every little bit helps. Okay, you're getting ready to move. You really want to trade out one of these guys. Let's trade out the weakest one. There you go. I think I'm gonna wait for my city to get down here. I'm not gonna force this. Let's actually have you back up a little bit. I'm not sure he can see me because I have Desert Walk. All right, I'm gonna wait for my city to get over here. And then you too, basically. So we're gonna plop one here. Okay, so I'm gonna be up here a little bit more because I'm gonna need some room for my other city too. So I think where you are is fine. Let's unpack. And yeah, let's just wait for you to unpack. Okay, where's my other city? You. Let's get the heck out of here. This eastern continent has sucked. Alright, let's run it. Okay, note. Oh god. Ah, you got pushed away. Thank goodness. Nice try. That was really close. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, immediately we need a unit to deal with that, because I don't think we can take that. What do you have? Okay, you need a warlord, what you'd like. Alright, spend it. Alright, start claiming land. Yep, sure am. It's claimed, yeah, well, not anymore, it's not. Claimed by me. That's a funny way to say Babel owns that. And then I don't really care too much in this direction. We'll grab one, at least one in every direction. Okay, we'll stop there. I don't want to cause a war on that side. Okay, and as always, more draft. Always more draft. All right, can we take you? I think we can. This is why you escort your cities. Your city is a unit on the map, and it will just die if they catch it. All right, come here. Take a turn or two of rest. All right, where are we gonna have you unpack? I think you're gonna take the spot where the capital was. So all three of my cities will be close, so I can actually have like a unit or two to defend. And you just need to zip down here as far as you can. 12 turns. I do want to go one more, I think. All right. I've lost sight because we packed you up, though. I think we might force march, but first let's deal with you. None of that, please. Staff don't care. All right, just you. Yeah, I want to be in that spot. Just you. Doesn't really matter where. Yep, do it. Okay, I had to do everyone apparently. Whatever. Unpack. All right, that's gonna get me my vision back. I'm a little leery because I don't have that vision. No vision, pun intended there. I'm worried because I can't see all those units that may be able to reach me up here. Okay, yes. Okay, you're just big chillin'. You need to start producing units, though. Done. Okay, well, we're not surprised. We're not surprised in the least that we got ambushed. And I did call it, that they would immediately rush me. Perceived as a vision pun. I see what you did there, Shinosuke. Alright, well, apparently we're just going to be carried by auto combat. That's apparently the fate of this campaign. He does have all 5? Yeah, he has all 5 here. So we need a double win, essentially. That should have been his best stuff. You gonna do round 2? Alright, apparently he's like, no, I'm good, man. I'm cool. Well, unfortunately for you, I'm not cool. I'm gonna eat you. Alright. Yes. Alright, I think we're gonna stop going that direction. I'll let my other city have whatever's up there. Alright, and then the rest of this is gonna be stuff that I raid from him. I'm gonna need more troops. Build me... I guess let's get this Chaos Matrix. Chaos spells deal an extra fire, sure. There you go, gives you a couple things to build. I don't need to rush those. Alright, are we in okay shape? We're actually in pretty good shape, all things considered. Okay, I need you to move to here. I need you to get into there. All right, well, and you were out of movement, so you didn't get to run away. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. We could go check and see what gear we're hoarding. Okay, so you are fully pretty much set. Hold on. Who's actually here, I guess, is the second question. So we have Vale, and we have Darik. In fact, Darik especially should get... Okay, I would like a pole arm. No, I would like a charge unit if I get my option. Power cleaver. Pole arm. True damage. No, I think we'll do the Chaos Eater. No, you're dual wields. Yeah. All right, I might need to make you a weapon. We'll just take that because it's the highest tier weapon at the moment. There's a helmet. All right, now we did make this. We actually made this for him a long time ago before he died. We don't have any boots. Ring of the Killer. Yeah, we don't. Weirdly enough, we don't actually have that much. All right, he has a point. If a hero used charge to attack after moving, they're now inflict 2 weaken. Looks distracted. He could have some more HP. Let's actually give his army more HP. We were kind of HP stacking pretty hard. All right, and we need another unit, so I'm going to pay the premium. And man, that is a premium. But now I have 3 units again. start up a war breed. All right, now you. I'm pretty sure we can catch you. I'm pretty sure we can get you. Yeah, see, this is exactly what the AI did to me. I just, like, got ambushed and then just dismantled piecemeal. Well, we just killed everything, so now we probably are okay. What do you got left down here? 1.5 units. Are you good? What are you? A caustic worm? Okay, well, we're going on the offensive either way, so move to here. Pillage. It gotta be a little bit closer. I gotta be a little bit careful here. Again, I don't want to let myself get piecemealed. You're at full HP. You could actually use a little bit of healing. Okay, so you're gonna go here and pillage that. Okay, and you would not have reinforcement, so I'm gonna have you come down here. All right, I think I'm okay with that. Famous last words. You know what? Screw you guys. I'm gonna mark you. If you want to fight me while you're marked. And then let's just put a scorpion in the chamber. Okay, here. Now, please don't bump into that unit wherever it was. Oh, no, we killed it. We're okay. Yep. And then we're just gonna, we'll plop that down over here and have it start producing units. I think we're gonna be all right. We kill this, and then we get this. Now, he has a bajillion cities, so it's not like he can't produce a lot of units. But I think that may have been... Apparently, he made the last mistake. Somebody was gonna win. It was whoever makes the last, doesn't make the last mistake. Cities gain 3 mana for each resource node. Does that count for eaten ones? Let's find out. Yes, it does. That would be hilarious if ruined ones didn't count. We actually have a lot more. Is there anything else I would care? Vassals, don't have them. Whispering, don't need them. Nope. Whenever a new research spell, the cost of an item, sure. Don't have that unlocked yet. Lure the Horde. We could get some random tier 1s and tier 2s. Gain extra grievances, and we could get 50 gold and 50 mana for being at war, sure. In our Oni campaign, that was huge. We had like plus 200 gold and mana from that. Because we were not doing as well as we were in this game. And that feels really weird to say, but we were doing even worse. You can't call it a comeback if that's just how I play. Oh, oh my goodness, we're almost at 5 hours. We're gonna power through. I think we're finishing this. I don't think this has a second stream in it. All right, well, no surprises. There's another army showing up. OMG. Okay, well, that's like 5 groups worth of units. Very annoying. How good are you? 1,508. Okay, you're pretty crap units. All right, we should be okay. And I think we want to actually engage the units. I don't think we want to start the siege at the beginning here. So this is my furthest away unit. Move to here. My second furthest away unit, move to there. And then you engage him. Yeah, we have double his power. They are really enjoying spamming these Druids of the Cycle. I just don't think they're that good. I think they're great, one or two of them in an army. I don't think they are spam worthy. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. You know, I know exactly what happened. Remember there was that group? That spawned because he started the beacon quest. That's exactly what happened. And then they went and destroyed the beacon because he wasn't defending it. He was fighting me. Don't care about that. Yeah, because there was a beacon over here, right? In fact, it was right here. These guys spawned and killed it. All right, well, all right. Whenever I do the beacon one, I always try to have a triangle so that all three of my beacons are like right next to each other, or I at least have a teleporter. Okay, how did we do? We did pretty well. Some of you may die. I find that acceptable. We are, again, about double. Yeah, we just have to do this. This just thinned out so many of his units. The worst thing we can do is let them escape, heal, and regroup. All right, start the siege. Add project. Conqueror's Edict. Okay, can I... Okay, that's one turn until breach. I do not need to add a headlong. And there's nobody here, but I'm not going to believe that. So we're going to undermine the walls, and we're going to harass the defenders. I just don't believe that nobody's going to show up. Yeah, beacon has been extinguished. Sucks to be you, man. Okay, we got Calamity. Target owned non-ruined province turns to ruins and desolate terrain, and then summons a Calamity Dragon. Yes. Maybe we could get one of those out before we're done. All right, and you... I don't really care because everything's already been eaten, just wherever. Sure. Unpack. All right, I don't see anybody over here. No, I'm gonna stay here. That is just, I'm very tempted not to, but let's not. Camp out right there. You're gonna be the defender. You're gonna send units in. A little bit risky, but you're closer. Oh, I didn't get this one. I need to get this before I can grab them. Okay, I'm gonna let that finish naturally. I can't afford to keep speeding those up. Okay, this is Ashraga the Red Sand. Main person. Yeah, sure, we'll try that. We finally have a combat summon. We have a Scorpion. I don't technically need it at the moment, so we're just gonna save it for when it's needed somewhere. Number 2. I don't think I'm gonna have anything. I want some versatility in there. New Empire skill available. Yoink. That was the leader, too. Probably be like the stupid dragon and come back in a single turn. I still don't know exactly what enabled that. Because 3 is what it said it took. So he obviously had something that sped it up by 2 turns. Because I'm certain we had just killed him. At most, that was 1 turn to respawn. Because I was like, well, we'll start the siege and then he'll come back. We didn't even get there. He just came back and killed me. We are the endgame crisis. We're the devouring swarm. And look at that. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. He has so many cities that he can just pour units out of. So that's not quite 2 stacks. There's 2 stacks plus. Oh my goodness. We really lucked out that I was able to kill those as those trailed in. Pandemonic. He wants me... I could die and he could take over. No. We're gonna lose a bunch of stability. What a great time for me just to lose all my stability. Very cool random encounter. Very cool. Okay, you do it. He has literally one horse here. And raise it. Instant raise. That's what I want to see, boys. That's what I want to see. And apparently we got one of their Naga troops. Sure, why not? Cool. I think we might even move closer. Let's cancel that. Next turn, these will be done, and we're gonna drive closer. I want to hit him with my sword. You. Are you dangerous? No. No, you're not. There's all, like, low tier, well, I say low experience. They're all gold. They're not bad. I would love a turn to be able to heal. I'm not on the timer I was before. I just barely can't make it back to heal. I think we are gonna pull back though. We're gonna pull back. She especially really could use a heal. Could you, yeah, get here. That gets me 20 HP just for that. Yeah, let's take a second. We'll do a little bit of healing. I don't need to rush nearly as hard as I was. Okay, here we actually have spare here. Okay, I'll tell you what. You come over here. Hop in there. You're now in charge of defending. You come to the front. We need more units. And we have a Warbreed here. Let's get a Warlord. Okay, you guys hop in. You're going to defend this. Of course you're here. Why wouldn't you be here? I don't care what you're doing. Stay here. Okay, now you're here to stay, basically. Please don't get too mad. I need a little bit of territory. Yep, sorry. I need a little bit of territory. And I can... No, I don't want to steal that. Sure. All right, then you... I should have done this before. Go ahead and build me a road. From there to there. Anything I have that isn't flying will appreciate having the road. So, and then keep moving towards that. And we'll just get this all roaded in nicely. I think we have this, though. I think we have this. I don't think he can conjure up armies that are strong enough. Unless he starts resurrecting heroes, maybe. Because that's one of the downspires in this game, like I've been in. You keep losing heroes, so you get new heroes, but the new heroes aren't as good. And you just tailspin. Okay, you... Alright, one of you pop out. Alright, we're gonna go on the offensive here. And I think we're gonna just go for the Throne City, is the plan. Okay, come over here. Go ahead and raise that. Put it there. Chill. Alright, you stay with the city. City, pack up. Yes. I really, really, really like the moving city mechanic. I think this is cool. It's very different, and it's very powerful. It might, if in the hands of a better player, it might be overpowered. The ability to just sit on people's doorsteps is crazy good. Okay, I'm done with you. Just go to sleep. Actually, you know what? Don't even go to sleep. Go into the permanent sleep, because I just don't need you anymore. Don't jinx it. Me? Jinx something? It's kind of double-edged. It's very powerful, though. Because in my opinion, it's the same thing in, like, Gladius, for example. Unless you're playing Space Marines or Eldar, in the in-game, you have this conga line of units that are being produced, working their way towards the front, where what you need is you need your units at the front fighting. And so this basically gets rid of that. They can... Part of me was hoping you'd attack me. I think we got it. They don't have the oomph to finish me off. Those are all like 1,000 strength stacks. He says nervously. This is what encourages people to spam high tier units, is because you get in situations like this. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. You are higher than I thought. All right, so 13, 10, 9. Got a Stormbringer, a Radiant Guardian, another Stormbringer. I'm pretty sure we win this one, but then again, what do I know? Because I keep predicting absolutely incorrectly. There's no city defenses to help them here, at least. Yeah. Unfortunately, the War of Attrition is on their side. And then we'll pillage that and get 20 HP. Thank you. Hey, a great axe. I actually need that. Where's our friend who uses the great axe? Yeah, here you go, buddy. Great axe of giant slaying. There you go. We need to get to a lance is what you really need. Some hardy armor. Okay, did I not okay that? I thought we had all this stuff on him. Did I get interrupted at some point? Confirm. Alright, well, whatever. And we actually come out just fine, and you will not come out just fine. Okay, now, like I said, I think we're just gonna rush this. Now, what I would like to do is move almost as far as we can while still getting a pillage, ideally. I don't know if that's going to be possible. You would really appreciate that. That one, I guess. All right, let's slow boat this a little bit. I don't want to run out of actions having zoomed past. Okay, we're all right. All right, that is 20 HP right there. That pillage, yeah, healing for pillaging thing is really nice. All right, come over here. Are we good? Yeah. Are we good? I think we're good. Okay. As long as we're in range to reinforce each other so I can't get picked off. All right, and you are on the move. I guess it's, I guess, Shinosuke, it's the closer we are to danger, the farther we are from harm. All right, how close can I get? Unfortunately, he's absorbed a whole bunch of that, so actually not that much closer. Not that much closer at all, actually. Apparently, he had a bunch of population that was being repressed. That's annoying. Okay, well, we can get to here, apparently. Womp womp. All right, well, you know what? I'm gonna start raiding all your garbage. Actually, you know what? No. Oh, yeah, you're out of movement. In the future, though, I think he's gonna go to the front. He should not be messing around over here. Okay, defending, defending. We built an armory. Sure, an estate hall sounds good. Heroes are leveling up. This is our warlock. Bend the Broken Will. Targets a unit with low morale. They could be dominated. Or, no, we'll just inflict all the things on them. Yep. I really like warlocks. Vampire warlocks especially are really good. Warlocks struggle to get AoE. Vampires give you an AoE, and that really helps them out. Okay, extra, sure. Okay, we killed his ruler again and collected a bunch of remains. Third hive. Build. Archer battlements, apparently. And you should be producing units. Champion, please. What's the plan after Age of Wonders 4? Well, selfishly, I'd kind of hoped to do 2 of these in a row, but I just don't think the viewership's there. So we're gonna roll them bones. Most likely, if I feel like I'm ready for it, which I don't know, it's kind of late right now. We're gonna do Rift Breaker. Something I've wanted to do for a while, and we just haven't had the time. And the last mech game we did with Phantom Brigade did all right. And they just had a big free patch with a new biome come out, so that seems kind of cool. Pick it up. But if I don't feel, I'm gonna have to make the call probably tonight. If I don't feel like I want to do that tomorrow, we'll probably do like one Slay the Spire stream, or yeah, probably Slay the Spire. Just one stream to give me a second to get my feet under me, and then we'll probably do Rift Breaker. That is my current plan. Sadly enough, though, I mentioned that about timing. I'm a week late because they had their patch last week, and you really want to be starting those series on like patch day. So I don't know. I'm hoping Rift Breaker is not longer than maybe like, I don't know, 40 hours of streaming, which is like 2 weeks. I had planned that we were going to be doing Scroll of Taiwu pretty soon, but that got pushed back a couple months again, which is fine. I'd rather they delay and get it right. So I'm not mad about it, but it just kind of threw a monkey wrench in my plans. I also have a week of vacation coming up in a couple weeks, and I think we're going to do the thing we always do when I have vacation, and we're probably going to try to blitz an RPG. I don't know. I might throw it up in a poll and let the builders vote, because I'm a little undecided. One, we might do Octopath Traveler 1, or 2, we might do the remaster of Tales that just came out. I played a little bit of the original and I didn't get too far. If I have a full week off and I just blitz it, I'd like to finish it within that week. So I got to go look at like play times, etc., etc. I know Octopath Traveler is not voiced, so I'd have to read everything. So there is that. Babel, there's still interest. Yeah, I see that their daily highs are about 10K at the moment, Shinosuke. So that's pretty decent. Or you never know. I have like 30 games on my to-do list, so don't take anything I just said as gospel, because it's up in the air until you see the thumbnail made, basically. Start siege, yes. Add projects. All right, we want Conqueror's Edict, 3 turns to breach. If I do a headlong assault, 2 turns. The thing is, headlong assault hurts my units 20. Do we think he can get units to fight me? And the answer is probably yes, right? Like, he's got units. And I am already injured. But an extra turn is an extra turn. I think we go with it. Yep. And you... I would love to get a... Can I chance this? I think I'm gonna try. Let's grab a pillage here. If I can get this off, we get a heal. My other 2 units aren't quite as damaged. Okay, and you're on the way to support. That would be amazing. Don't get caught. All right, yep, I will be taking that. Yoink. I will be taking that. Yoink. All right, we're just gonna fill in behind me with some quarries. I'll leave the rest up to him in that direction. Sure, take a little bit of food. All right, and then you guys, we're gonna be pillaging and taking things. We get a bunch of resources for doing this, so. All right, and build that chaos amplifier. We automatically did, apparently. Messianic Hall, sure. Warbreed, sure. And a Warlord, sure. Okay. I mean, we're really close to being at the end here. Taunt, we definitely want Taunt on a Defender. I don't know why you'd play a Defender if you didn't bother taking that. Okay, and you, yep, just chill here. Our scorpion is ready. Yep, we just keep that in the chamber. Man, how many times did we almost lose this campaign? I'll be honest, I thought the dragon had us. I literally thought he killed us the first time, and then the second time, and then the third time. I really, really thought he had me killed. That was his game to throw. I mean, for the Babel community, your community has an interest in multiplayer games that bring us together for mutual building. Oh, that could be. Could be. Age of Wonders 4 multiplayer is awesome. I think it goes two different ways. Like, I know it's very cheesy, but that's for people who play, you know, at air quotes high level or very competitive. I'm not a competitive person, but in gaming, I more prefer co-op. I enjoy like teaming up with people. That's what I miss. My younger gaming days when like my real life friends had time to game. 99% of the time we were playing co-op stuff. Civilization, Fall from Heaven, Alpha Centauri, you name it. Left 4 Dead, those were good times. Things like that. Something I do want to check out Vintage Story at some point. When that point will be, I do not know. All right, 1 turn until breach. Let's see if this pays off. Okay, 2 units are done here. All right, you run over and clean this out. You go take that out. All right, am I going to be surprised yet again? I sure am. He's back. All right, they definitely have something that lets them regen like instantly from the void. All right, it is what it is. There's not much I can do either way. Yeah. Sure. All right, this is the Faithful. Sure, some extra healing is always appreciated. New Empire skill. Instantly gain 20 allegiance. Okay. Gain some extra experience, not gonna matter. Armies regenerate 10 HP. Very relevant. Alright, that's a whole bunch of I don't cares that I'm being told about. Except for you. I do care about you. Come over here. Should the worst happen. Now we are the ones that have some spare units finally. You guys really want to watch the last battle? All right, we'll fight the last battle. All right, so that should be siege broke. I'm just checking who we're gonna bring here. Okay, you're good. You guys are fine. Okay, so I don't necessarily want to bring you. Yeah, all our armies are pretty similar. Okay, I'll tell you what though. If we're gonna do the final battle, I'm gonna have to get some more tea or I'm gonna lose my voice here. And since we're streaming tomorrow, I cannot lose my voice here. So, I'm gonna throw you in another 5er. While I do that, my apologies. I try not to take a double, but we're over 5 hours at this point, and I took my last one at 2 hours, so I gotta stand up and stretch a little, because this is probably gonna be like an hour of combat, most likely. So, we're gonna do that. Okay, so, as always, I'm gonna put us on a 5-minute timer. Get up, get yourself a stretch and a drink, I would encourage you. If you happen to get an ad here, I appreciate the pennies if you're not blocking them. And I will be right back with some fresh tea and vinegar in my blood. All right, let's get back to it. The final countdown. Okay, so no matter what, he has to bring one of these ones in, so that's kind of a moot point on who we attack. All right, we'll start with this guy here. ADS says, watch him bottle it at the epic climax. I hope not. I can't believe how well the auto battler saved him. That went from a disappointing doom to a glorious victory. Yeah, it did. I think it's, if I had to guess, the auto battler shows you the odds based just purely on this number, and this number does not fully represent everything that's going on. So for example, like our desert walk is a pretty big advantage, having very fast speed in combat, and that is not represented in that number. That's just one example. Okay. Let's do it. Now, things I would like to do. I would like to take out these so we are not getting pummeled the entire time. That is pretty high on my list of I would like that not to happen. So killing those has a bit of priority to me. All right, so we took a little bit of damage because we were doing the reckless assault. Where is... Okay, there's our war breeds. The war breeds are one of the few mythics that actually is your race. Look how cool he is. How cool he is. Do you have all of our stuff? I believe you do. Yeah, they actually get all your unit enchantments. Normally, mythics don't get that. So one of the very few examples, to my knowledge, where they actually get all of our racial stuff. Look at all just the tons. Does that make them good? I don't know. But they're cool. They're very cool. Okay, conquer. Okay, hang on a second. Where's my leader? Okay, that's a Veil. There you are. Okay, so the reason I was looking for you... Devastation Sphere. I mean, I definitely want to be doing that. I think we are going to do Rite of Restoration right away, just to top everyone off. Well, maybe not right away. I'd like to use the Strengthened. Okay, so give me... Devastator Sphere. He's large and possibly in charge. Okay, you... Spider... Sure. Okay, both sides look to be about the same. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And you are the Warlock, okay. Well, let's go ahead and get him as soon as we can. So let's go ahead and get closer. Quite a bit closer, I think. It's my Warlord. Bang! Yeah, we can actually hit the walls. Move to here. Go ahead and connect. Get that ball rolling. Sure. Can even hit you once. Race removed. You'll love to see it. Okay, another Warlord. I'm just basically moving into range for hopefully attacking these towers next turn. We will come here and we will knock that. Probably doesn't matter, but it makes me feel good. Yeah, we're looking at smashing these as fast as we can, just to not take that ongoing damage continuously. Okay, again, we're just kind of out of range. You're a hero, I do notice. I don't think I can... Well, no, I actually could do something about that. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if you go here and pull him... Yoink! Now we have a charging unit that is in range. Don't want to be super cheeky. How much would you do here? Almost kill it. You know what? I'm actually going to work on you first. Getting rid of that would be glorious. Alright, we got some spooters. Head that way. Yeah, you're just done. And more warlords. God, if only I could give you a little bit. Wait. +1 movement. Okay, that doesn't get us in there, but that does get us to here. I will take that. Now we're basing the Ranger hero. Not the worst hit ever either. Okay, you already went. Here, go ahead and break that. Okay, we do have that war breed. I think we're gonna do the same. 1, 2, 3. I think we're gonna do the same thing here. A little cheeky because it's putting my heals on cooldown kind of early, but they're on cooldown early, and that allows me to do some cool things, such as, hey, let's not take an additional like 30 damage for no reason. Yeah, what if that didn't exist? That'd be kind of cool. And that is their ruler, who's apparently a Naga. The more you know. You know what would be pretty funny? 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I've already done it on everyone else if I've already made the mistake. This is what I was talking about. That's a very cheeky move, but man, it's powerful. You can do that to your archers too, and it counts as the archers not moving, so then they can do their full attack. All right, what do you have? You have either a charge for that amount, or we could power cleave, and I could hit the tower too. And I think I would prefer to hit the tower too. Like I said, that's kind of high on my priority list, is to actually kill these. All right, and then you just get closer. Okay, let's see how good of a first turn that was. Late age Kael'thasa versus earlier Jabulba. Who wins? We're definitely not Jabulba. We're definitely more of Abyssia. We're just a bunch of misbreds. All right, what do you got, AI? What do you got? I think the crits helped a lot, says Andrew. Probably pretty hard to calculate those. Yeah. We've stacked them pretty heavily, too. Okay, let's actually... This is one of the things... I get, like, bored at waiting for my turn in these. They just take forever. I'm gonna speed that up, something I normally never do. But there's just so many bloody units. There's a decent chance we're gonna eat that hero next turn. Oh, my sound just cut out. Or I guess the song just stopped playing? Weird. Okay. Now it's weirdly quiet. You okay, game? You all right? Yeah, what a weird end, and then not to trail into another song. Now it's like awkwardly quiet. All right. Are you okay? You planning on playing another song? No, you're cool. Okay, just randomly decided we didn't get music. Okay, you're in a little bit of a pickle. All right, step one, we are gonna actually spend our battlefield-wide heal and buff. All right, I think we're just gonna start on this side of the map and work our way around. So you wouldn't quite finish that off. You could help. Okay, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. You come here, debuff the onagers, weirdly enough, and then attack it. Okay, you finish it off. Great. Okay, we have a warlord. Kind of surrounded a little bit. Let me think on you. All right, now here. Let me think on that some more. Okay, over here. Elephant. I'm thinking we're gonna sandstorm this, is what I'm thinking. That looks to be the best place to do that. All right, and you could just end that man's career. Yeah, run to here and do it. Yeah, we don't need you around here. All right, is there a hero over here too, or did he only have 2 heroes? He only had 2, that's right, because one of them only has a single unit. All right, so he is here. Killing him, just like on the last one, is very detrimental to morale. You could almost do that. All right, get yourself to here. Just crit him and kill him. Okay, that was not a crit, unfortunately. He had little slippery things, though. All right, no regrets. Also, let's bring that speed down. That's throwing me off. All right. Apparently he has another one. I missed you. Oh, you had slippery too. I see. Okay. All right, finish that off. You'll love to see it. Can I eat that? I sure can. Oh, you can really taste the siege. It didn't seem to actually heal me, though. Okay, well, that's a little weird. All right, hit them. You'll love to see it. He's dead now. Okay. 85. I kind of want to make sure you die. I don't want an oops. We don't have... that's like 0% chance to hit. Okay, you guys switch attack modes. That's not bad. Okay. Go ahead and give them momentum. Go ahead and attack that. If we light them on fire, we do bonus damage. We did. All right, you. Not gonna quite finish him off, unfortunately. Or. Not gonna quite finish him off. Okay, we have a 100% chance to hit if we move ever so slightly closer, and there's no reason not to move a little closer. Let's give momentum to him. Let's finish that off. Or termites. Apparently not, because it didn't actually heal me, so I don't know why it let me do that. They moved it so I couldn't eat the body. How disappointing. Now, this guy doesn't actually have a retaliation, though. So, what's preventing me from just moving here? I'm gonna do a charge attack so it doesn't matter. And then we can eat this. Now, this better actually work, or there's something weird here. We're condemned and exhausted, but neither one of those should prevent me from healing. Why didn't I get temp HP there? That was definitely a body. Alright, well, we found a bug of some sort. We haven't had problems with that all game, though. So I don't know why that all of a sudden would be a problem. Okay, now as much as I want to... Oh, we could kill this, though. And thank you, music, for coming back on. That was really tripping me out. The thing is, I want to make sure that he dies. So I think we just commit to it. As much as I do want to kill the elephant, too. No more funny business. It wouldn't be a Babel stream if it didn't bug out on the last fight. Yeah, true. I mean, we definitely did a lot of corpse eating before, so I know it's whatever's causing it. It's new here. God, I just can't quite finish you off. What if we gave you all the buffs? All right, fly to there. There we go. I needed literally all the buffs to do enough damage, apparently. But now we've killed the elephant. He'll remember that. Apparently he was a ghost elephant. All right, what are you? Zombies. Okay, you're not really worth my time. Let's work on this instead. I like it. All right, now you don't have a leap. I think we're just gonna eat the fire to hit these. Cone 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that's not gonna be any good. That might work. I also could just get you out of the way. We could just land here and just be a problem. I would like to take this down. It is debuffed. All right, there's no reason not to give his buff out, so let's go ahead and buff them. What if you go here and one-shot that? The lieutenant finally doing something. Remember, we hit this with the lieutenant's debuff, and it hits all units of the same type. So all of those had the Sunder defense, which apparently mattered. So there you go. And bonk. Probably should have attacked with him first, just in case we got a relevant debuff of some sort. Yeah, that would have been relevant. Okay, it's not the end of the world, but just food for thought. Okay, spooters. What are we gonna do with you? You only have so much time. Maybe you can fight the zombies. Maybe they'll run over there and attack you or something. All right, and Devastation Sphere, roll on in. We'll see if we can find you something yummy. Okay, over here's where we're in the most danger. I would like to Sandstorm, but I didn't use the ability properly on my leader, so I can't cast 2 spells. I didn't think I was going to have to Firestorm their leader. And you guys have already gone. Maybe we just do a bunch of damage there. That'll at least cause less incoming damage. Yeah, not bad, not bad. 68. All right, you just defend. Animate Flora, that's fine. All right, I'm gonna say that was a pretty good turn. We killed the hero, we killed their leader, we killed an elephant. He removed my strengthened. Oh. And the web, yeah. Knew that. Oh, and we resisted. Okay. You guys are getting mighty sandstormy right there. Mighty sandstormy right there. That's going to happen. That's the main bulk of what he has left. Blind, you love to see it. Remember, if we hit something that's blind, we get to ignore 50% of their defense. Although I say that, this apparently has... Oh, no, you have 5. Why don't you have any? You must be sundered. Was the elephant a summon? No, I believe he actually had it. He has, like, animal summoning. Just a random elephant that he had. His name was George. Okay, well, they have taken down one war breed. Still, though, he hit the leader, he hit this. He didn't have the worst life. I wish his cannibalize had worked, though. I don't think it would have changed anything, but now I'm like, why didn't that work? Okay, the zombies hit me very ineffectually. They did decay me, which is a little annoying. Is that all you got? That's all he got. Okay, we do have our healing available again. Little unfortunate. Yeah, I'd like you not to exist anymore, more than anybody else. We'll come back to you. Okay, Lieutenant. Can you finish these off? Yes. Do it from this side. A cheeky little monkey. Got their little slippy slips. Okay, get me the sandstorm. Give me Jarud on the line. Now, nobody here is not of my race, so everyone here has Doomstrider, so we should be totally fine here. And that's most of his army that will be inside that. All right, Warlord. Kind of sucks to waste an attack on this, but I also just kind of want it to not exist anymore, so there you go. And then you can eat these. Is this gonna work? Oh, oh no! Well, that's not what I wanted. I thought I was still on the previous unit. These big fights also, I don't know if it comes through for you guys. I get a little bit of lag on these systems, on these big sieges like this. I don't get it anywhere else in the game, just here. All right, let's fly into there. You can see the lag. Yeah, there's just a tiny bit. And I mean, I am as optimized as you could possibly be. I spent the last like 3 months getting my system down to like 9 microseconds of lag because I was driving me insane. I had a little audio glitch that I'd get 1 or 2 an hour, and it was driving me literally insane. So, you know, spend about 60, 70 hours and you can resolve anything. So I finally got that fixed. And all I have to say is Windows is garbage, as is NVIDIA, because it's all their fault. All right, Warlock finished that guy off. Cool. All right, here we're gonna flip to our attack. Get the 3 attacks, which is way stronger, way stronger than charging when you can't actually charge. These guys are not bad shock units, I have to say, for a tier 3. We have so many effects going on. That's part of the problem. All right. Well, we could hit you, but we don't get any charge bonus. We don't really kill you either, though, so it's whatever. Big crit. Oh, still didn't kill him, though. All right. The sphere. When you attack, what do? Hex 1. It's not even that big a damage. Okay. Roll to here. Oh, okay. Well, we'll get you in just a second then. We'll take one attack of opportunity to not get hit by that. That's fine. Oh, they don't even have retaliation. They're probably blind. All right. Do your thing. This is a siege attack, is what it's really meant for. So, you know, there you go. All right, Spooter, come up here and let's web him in the fire. Oh, that did not web him in the fire. Fine, be that way. The apple's worse. Yeah, apple is definitely worse. Maybe we'll get there soon, Shinosuke. I think Microsoft has made enough people angry that people are willing to make the hump to start using and developing on Linux more. I think SteamOS might be the end. At least, I think that'll encourage enough functionality that you can move over. Because there's just programs that I use that I just can't use on Linux natively. And I have no Linux experience, so I would just be relearning my last, let's say, 40 plus years of computing. And frankly, who got time for that? I have other projects to do. Okay, I'm gonna heal here rather than do the attack. Okay, all my healing is turned off. It's from Exhausted. Exhausted came from a forced march, but I didn't force march, so I don't know how we ended up with that. I was pretty careful not to force march any of these guys. That must be the problem with the other guy, too. Okay, well, either way, it is what it is. Yeah, I think even Microsoft has started to realize how bad they've messed things up. Like, I think they can't even deny it. So hopefully, I mean, normally it's every other one's good. So, I mean, 11 is the bad one. So in theory, they would be, the next one would be a good one. However, I will say I don't have any confidence in that. They did say, remember when they said Windows 10 would be the last operating system? Pepperidge Farm remembers. All right, we got this poor guy that's literally in the middle of nowhere. Ditto. All right, you could actually run up here and heal him, though. All right, I want to see a whole... Oh, yeah. Somebody hasn't finished? Who has not finished? Oh. Yeah, you might want to join the fight. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, you should do that. Why don't you run up here? And then... you could... heal him. There you go. I didn't mind 10, and 10 was much preferable to 11. I liked 7. 7 was my jam. 10 was like, well, this is worse 7. But yeah, trying to cram Copilot into everything has been their undoing. Nobody wants Copilot. Stop. Literally nobody wants it. We don't need Copilot in Word. We don't need Copilot in Paint. Just literally stop. This is the problem with things that are like bubble fads, like AI kind of sort of is in some aspects. I don't need my toaster to have AI. Okay, this is probably the last dangerous unit they have, but he's not going to be able to stop me. Blind, I love to see it. Yeah, I think in the semi-near future, what we're going to see within the AI space is a lot of the stuff that has been free is going to not be free anymore. They're doing the same thing that, like, let's say DoorDash did. You have to be super cheap to get people in the door and get them, quote unquote, addicted to it. But I don't know how many people are going to, like, be willing to pay and how many people can pay. Like, all these kids that are in school and they're cheating on literally everything with AI. And they're able to do that because it's free. Once it's not free, or you'll have the crappy models that, you know, get caught cheating all the time, and it'll be the people who can afford the expensive stuff that will be able to cheat their way through things. Yeah, it's gonna, I don't know, it's gonna be really interesting to see. Already, I have a coworker who really likes OpenAI, ChatGPT, and already they've started, like, cutting you off more and more and more, wanting you to pay more and more and more. All right, let's get the debuffs on you. Why are these? Oh, there's caltrops. Because I'm on a mount, I'm not flying. That's rather awkward. That is rather awkward indeed. All right, what is left? Nothing, nothing, these three, and they're gonna rout here momentarily. Okay, charge into him and that kills him. And bonk. 124 damage. That is almost Screaming Demon's level of charge attack damage. You love to see it. And the enemy is fleeing the field. We got it. There we go. Babel proves he actually can play the game vaguely. All right, and because of that, attack. All right, I'm not gonna fight out the single last unit. There we go. And victory. Wow, I legitimately about 4 different times thought we were game over. I'm so glad we got to a victory screen. Even if it was a shameful walk, we got there in the end. I don't have to hang my head in total shame, because at least we still won. At least we still won. A victor stands proudly upon the remains of their enemies. You subjugated this world through force, as the empires of past did before you. When the dust settles, you will discover whether your cause was just, or you merely fanned the flames of entropy. Show me my journey. There we go. Let's remember the good times. This is where we started with our first hive. Expanding. Remember the good times we were eating? Everything was delicious. There were so many things to get. I will say this map that we took, very interesting, but man, that also contributed to the pain. The fact that we couldn't settle in these sand sea areas actually really bit me, because I couldn't actually attack the city I wanted to attack in the early game. And that forced us into this war, when if we had been able to eat him, it would have been a lot easier. There's us moving our city. Yep, there we are. First hive moved up. Yep, now we're in the giant war. Not to be confused with the small war. Turn for wow, it was only like 70 turns ago when we were still in the giant war. That's crazy. And there it goes. There it goes. Yeah, we picked up again. Yeah, that's kind of cool that you can actually see you picking up the cities and stuff. You're welcome for the Dune Sea. Yeah, I know you just like to watch me suffer, so I should have known better. It wasn't actually the Dune Sea that was the biggest thing. It was the respawning infestations. And it wouldn't have been them if I didn't keep getting myself ambushed and killed for literally no reason. Because if we weren't losing the armies, we could have gone and cleared the infestations. And we had Fabled Hunters, so they were really lucrative to kill. So it was a good idea to do that. Oh, and there's us crossing the sea around turn 100. So it took us about 50 turns from crossing the sea to taking these guys out. We're going to see a couple rapid fire moves here. A very sad one when I did the second one. Yeah, look at that. These had extra population that they couldn't use. That's what happened. Interesting, interesting. Done. Give me my sweet, sweet Pantheon points. Her conquest of the realm has given her a chance to ascend to a Pantheon. Accept. I have really no idea what trait we should give you. We could give her the ignores defense if they're blind. I don't care. Ghostfire. Summon a lieutenant. Oh, baby. You mean I wouldn't have to have a lieutenant in my army, but I could summon one and he could do the debuff? I'm probably taking that. Possession, a pyromancer. Scouring sandstorm. Place a sandstorm for 3 turns. Ooh. Ooh. That's actually a... Yeah, Warlord Command's pretty good too. That's really difficult. I like the idea of being able to have a lieutenant and not have to have it in my army, because that uses up a very important slot for a tier 2 fighter who's a tier 2 fighter. But that sandstorm is mighty tempting. That's a sandstorm that is free and it does 20 damage. I think we take the sandstorm. If I had to think, what is the essence of Azaraga Red Sand? It's not lieutenants, it's sandstorms, right? She likes a good techno tune. All right, get in my points. I spent a whole bunch of points recently just to unlock all the rest of the traits I didn't have. So there we go, 3,200. We murdered everybody. You'll love to see it. And there it is. And look, there's Tomb Moth. There's Tomb Moth. Okay, can I see? Okay, I don't know why you're in my Pantheon. What the heck? Let's see who I have here that's mine. I don't know why these random people are in here. I definitely didn't add them. I usually come through here and clean things out once in a while. Some of these are really outdated. I don't think I played this one on stream. Flint Lock, he does Reavers and he's a sniper orc, like red orcs. Okay, there's Ripjaw. Yep. And Tomb Moth. And Kamei. And here's a vampire I finished, not on stream. Oh, no, we did Delve on stream. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 streams I have done of Age of Wonders. Although that's not true. I did one when Primal Fury came out, and literally nobody watched it, so I didn't continue the stream. I think it got 1 episode, because I had like 1 viewer, so I gave up on that one. A rare Babel L on that one. What's the benefit of keeping them? They can show up as rulers that you can fight against, or you can make them into heroes that you can recruit. It's a cool system. It's a really cool system. So like, you can make your own opponents to fight, and just because you asked the question, I'll just show you here.
Your journey.
Let me just show a screen. I was gonna stream him, but it never happened. If you go to finalize here and go to advanced settings, you can change your personality, so how you want the AI to play. And there's also, where do I do that? There's a place in here where you can kind of tell them what tomes you want them to take. I don't remember if I can do it here, or maybe I need to go do it on the one that we finished the game, but you can actually tell them the tomes to take. So you can really, really customize that, and then you can play against them, which feels really cool. In addition, if I was to play Azariah again, for example, I would have that ability I just picked. So you're even better than you were before. And I believe you also get your racial transformations, because that's a setting you can turn off. I usually turn that setting off because it's exceptionally powerful to fight somebody who already has transformations at the beginning of the game. But that's just how it is. Let me check. Is this where I do that?
What is your people's form?
I want to know. It's in here somewhere. I just can't find it at the moment. Oh, here it is. It was right in front of me. Tome path. So you could tell them what tomes to take. So you could make them play the same way you did, or you could change it up, whatever you're feeling. Also, your legs are cut off and you're not riding a scorpion properly. Awkward. Okay. Bug number 1, I think. True bug that we found. But yeah, this is super cool. So like you can have your whole like Avengers team of people, both good guys and bad guys, and you can put them in to fight against or to ally with. Very cool system. And it just makes customizing them feel all the better. Feel all the better when you make your little nations. All right, let me out of here.
What is your ruler's origin?
Okay, well, I went very, very much longer than I was planning on doing. There's a decent chance we'll probably do Slay the Spire tomorrow. I don't think I'm quite ready. I don't want to get off on a wrong foot because a bad first stream of a new series basically dooms the series. So I probably need to make sure I get a little bit of testing in there first. So we'll probably do a Slay the Spire tomorrow. Probably a run or two. Should be pretty fun. I finally beat every character has ascended, and I'm actually done with Ascension 1 on the what is he called? Not the defect, whatever the robot is. So yeah, I've really been enjoying the Slay the Spire. It's been kind of my free time game that I've been playing. So if you haven't checked out Slay the Spire, A, I have some videos for every character, at least trying them out. B, just go buy it. It's really good. If you like roguelikes and you like card builders, it's good. I've only had one technical problem. It CTD'd to me once, but it saved, so it was totally fine. Shinosi says, more importantly, thank you for the stream. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. What's the next big game we're gonna play? No, I did want to do this again, but the viewership isn't here. We've been at like 20, 25, which is like my bare bones minimum. I'm usually. So I think tomorrow we're gonna do a Slay the Spire, most likely. And I think the game we're gonna start is gonna be Rift Breaker. I played like 10 minutes of it. So it is a, what would I even describe it? Like a horde defense, kind of sort of tower defense game. We teleport to an alien planet and we must crush it under our heels with industry. So, you know, right up my alley. And we'll see. They just had a big patch with a new free biome come out, and I've had the DLC since the last Steam sale. So the moment just hasn't hit yet to play it. So I think now might be the moment. Okay, guys, thank you guys for hanging out. You guys are always cool. Thanks for putting up with my absolutely terrible play in this campaign. All I can say is I should be better. Don't have anything else to say about that one. Beyond that, don't forget to leave a like on your way out. I can't imagine you're still here if you're not subscribed, but if you're not, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back. And as always, you can support the channel with super chats, super thanks, become a member on the channel. That gets you early access to videos that I'm working on. Right now, there's 2 or 3 Shadow Empire left, and there's 2 or 3 Song of Six left. I think Song of Six is going to move to be the main rotation game, and then we'll see whatever if I have the time to get another one started. So we're nearing the end of Shadow Empires on that one. And finally, if you just want to give a tip and cut out the middleman, there's also a Patreon linked in the channel info. All right, guys, have a great evening. I will catch you later. Well, catch you tomorrow. Babble out.